Hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream for Titanfall 2. For real this time. That's right, we had a bit of a false start yesterday, and I have fixed the issues. I have fixed the problems. Today we will be pressing new game, and the game will begin, and we will be playing it. So thanks so much for joining, everybody. I hope you are excited for this run through Titanfall 2. Now, it's going to say continue here instead of new game because I had to do some rigorous testing to get it to the point where it would work, and basically I was able to press new game. It says press space to continue, and then there's like a title card for the mission, and then you can immediately quit out, but it does like checkpoint, so that's why it says continue. Just for full transparency, just wanted to make sure that it was actually working. Usually a game you can just kind of plug and play. Sometimes it needs a little more work, a little more preparation before we can jump in to the game. This is still running through North Star, but one of the things that I tried was a variation of that, which is the Vanilla Plus, which is more closely in line with original Titanfall in terms of its multiplayer. But the details don't matter because we're just playing the campaign. This was literally just a way for me to circumvent the EA app, the dreaded EA app, and I have succeeded in doing so. So I don't have to play on the console version based on yesterday's issues. I'm just going to jump in and continue. So thanks everybody for joining me, and I appreciate your understanding yesterday if you were here watching me troubleshoot for 40 minutes in silence. I was getting upset, but we're jumping in. So we're pressing new game. The game's going to hit us with a really loud intro cinematic. We have already watched it, but for those that may be joining here and missed the cinematic, of course, we're going to watch it again, and then we'll jump in to the game. Let's jump in.
Of all the things I've seen on the battlefields of the frontier, the pilot is the true dominant force. Fast and agile. Graceful, yet devastating. Perceptive. Resourceful. And relentless. A pilot sees the world differently. Sheer walls become flanking routes. Pilots fight differently. Experienced in deception and maneuver, even overwhelming odds shift in their favor. But what truly separates the pilot from all the grunts and machines of the battlefield is the bond between a pilot and a Titan. Linked to a Titan, a pilot can only be stopped by overwhelming force, or an equal. The frontier has been the only home I've ever known. For years, our lands have been destroyed by the IMC, forcefully taking our resources, polluting and destroying our planets, and killing us off if we try to resist. Despite recent victories at Demeter and beyond, we have a long way to go before the IMC is defeated. Now, I serve as a rifleman in the militia, fighting to free the frontier. I'm a long way from becoming a pilot. But when that day comes, I hope I can live up to the honor.
Goddamn, that's so good. How good. And oh, what's that? What's that, dear viewers? Immediate loading screen. We're not stuck on here for an eternity of awkward silence. What's this? A little message down the bottom, and this right here, bam, I'm in. There you go. Let's play this damn game. That intro is so sick. So we got Matthew Mercer giving us a delicious voiceover. The music is so good. The action looks great. As I said in the previous attempt at this stream, I played the first Titanfall game on Xbox One back in the day. Multiplayer only, of course. And it really enjoyed my time with it, you know, for the multiplayer that I did play. It was fucking amazing. And I was always like, I want a story. I want a damn story mode, or like an offline mode if I don't, you know, feel like going up against the sweaty multiplayer gamers. So I've been looking forward to this for a really, really long time, and it's just sat in the backlog. So this is going to be a very long overdue fun time for me. We have Cooper's logbook. The 9th Militia Fleet is en route to attack an IMC-controlled planet called Typhon. 0 civilian presence. I only know that it houses an IMC military research facility. Aboard the James McCallan, my pilot training continues with Captain Lastimosa, a master-level pilot. I'm not sure why he chose to be my mentor, but this is an opportunity I'd be crazy to pass up. The Pilot's Gauntlet.
Here we go, Rifleman Cooper. Oh, hell. Ship must have power cycled the sim pod since last time. We'll have to recalibrate it.
Oh, I was immediately going to say we're doing the Halo 3 ODST intro. I'm in a drop pod. He's like, get in here. And then it pops up with...
Calibrate the pod, Rifleman. It won't boot up until you look at both of those lights.
It pops up with, look at the top light. Look at the bottom one. Look at the top one again. Give me that Halo intro, dude. Look at the top light. The controls are fine.
All right, we're good to go. Let's see how much you remember from last time. Setting the neural link. Not quite the same as a Titan link, but it's similar. To learn new skills, we need to be in the right state of mind. Ah, much better.
Nice. Okay, I was not in a drop pod. I'm in a VR pod. Okay. We'll see how we go audio-wise, by the way, because it'll be probably a mixture. The audio settings for Titanfall are really weird in the sense that all of these specific things that you could change are for multiplayer. And then you only have overall game volume. A bizarre decision. It seems that you can't control the sound in single player. But we've got subtitles. If it's a little too loud, we'll adjust it. We're also not able to change the difficulty jumping into a new game. So we'll see what happens. It seems that we can just change it as we play. So we could potentially bump it up to hard if it's too easy. I don't know. Like if this is going to feel like regular as like a Call of Duty campaign difficulty or what, but we'll find out. But I got to get a feel for
Technically, I'm not supposed to be
for the
trained,
controls.
but in you I see potential. Besides, we're at war. Who's got time for classes, eh? Here you go, up and over.
We're in our tutorial.
Enabling jump kit assist. Jump kits operate on the principle of relaxed stability. Once your jump kit calibrates to your movement style, enhanced mobility becomes second nature.
Cool location. Also running very smoothly. I have everything on. I should have showed this as well. I got everything on like max, and it looks crisp. It's running smooth. We got film grain off, so it's not so noisy. It looks great. Pretty game.
Beautiful, isn't it? by my home planet of Harmony. This is where I grew up.
Is Lastimosa a real Australian or is he a poser? Looks like he's a Harmonian. He's from Harmony, mate.
This is what we're fighting for, Cooper. A world that's not metal and smoke. The freedom to live in peace and prosperity. Let's make sure your jump kit is primed. Basic wall run here. Give it a try.
Basic wall run.
Now you're moving. Under here, stay low. Simple double jump. Follow the ghost.
We have some basic controls here.
A quarter of frontier space is about longevity. Militia's better organized now. More people join every day to fight the IMC. People like you. We used to just run and hide from them. But now, we chase them.
Kind of wish the subtitles were down the bottom. I'll be real with you. I have to like look up when like usually you're looking down because the crosshair is in like the lower half. Wouldn't mind the subtitles being at the bottom.
In combat, things never go as you expect. You must be ready to use any weapon you can find on the field. These are just a few of the weapons I've come across out there. Time to hit the range.
Got the Excalibur vibes right now. You got the sword in the stone chilling in there. The alternator, the Spitfire, the DMR, the R201. All right. It should be noted as well that while I mentioned, I was like, yeah, I've got, I played the first Titanfall game on Xbox One. Keep in mind, that was now over 10 years ago. I think I was like, I got my Xbox One in 2014, so we're now pushing, we're at 11 years, almost 12 years ago, to when the Xbox One was purchased, and I played a little bit of it, and that was about it. I can't test fire them to find out how I feel about them. So you're not going to get me like knowing, recognizing lore things or anything like that. I'm going to be like, this is all pretty much brand new. I know that Titans fell from the sky and I got to punch other machines, and it was a fun time, and I ran around on walls. That's it. You get in your mech and you run on walls. The rest, I'm excited to find out. So many weapons on the walls.
Load your weapon. Get more precision. Aim down the sights of your weapon.
Precision. Can I shoot him now?
Take them all out before we can move on.
I can shoot him now, thank you.
Good. Practice more if you want, then head to the gauntlet.
I'm a master marksman. How's the gunshots? Are they loud? It does feel like that's quite loud. How's that? Punchy? Too loud? Considering the game is mostly going to be gunfire? How's that? The dialogue seems like it's a little bit quieter. You think it sounds good? Okay. As long as you're going to be able to hear my voice. Because sometimes people have said, it sounds fine. And then later on they'll say, it's a bit hard to hear you right now. So we'll try our best. We'll try our best. Audio balancing while live is so much harder. Because in post, I can edit all of the tiny details as I go. But we'll see how we go. I'm just glad that it's working. Yeah, the issue is, sadly, like, normally what I would do is I would adjust the sound effects and I would turn this down so that the dialogue could shine. But the sound is only for multiplayer. It's so strange.
All right, got a new gauntlet for you to run today. Hard time is 2 minutes. Gotta do better than that to continue. Follow the ghost or find your own path.
Maybe I'll try a different gun. Let's do the R201. We'll take off the scope. I don't know if I got to shoot in this as well. Twin barrel SMG. Fully automatic shotgun. Boom. And we've got arc grenades as well. Oh, the wingman looks cool. Woo! These are punchy weapons. I'm going with that. Alright. Pilot evaluation. Achieve a time of 2 minutes or better to continue the training program. Off we go.
Pilots have to strike a balance in combat. Speed is paramount, but you must also hit your targets.
Oh, I'm already in combat.
Is where we
All right,
practice
hold on.
those skills until they're second nature.
Shot. You don't need to be accurate when you've got a shotgun. You point it and you shoot it.
Remember, faster when you walk. Give it a shot.
That's funny. That's gonna drag me down a bit in the rankings. Should have stuck with the shotgun. Oh! Oh, I love that you can jump from wall to wall. Sub 1 minute, baby! Sub 1 minute!
Nice run. See the results board on the wall? You set a new best time. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses, so be sure to run this a few times with different weapons. Look at the results board for more tips on how to improve. Now that you're warmed up, if you want a real challenge, you can race against other pilot ghosts. Word of warning though, the pilots who recorded these ghosts are the best in the SRS. If you can beat them, you'll be on your way to being a real pilot. Go ahead and run the gauntlet as much as you want. When you're done, I've got something special to show you.
25 seconds. This is this reminds me of Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4. The little training section in that thing, I kept running that until I got the achievement for beating the best time. And I did. Well, it seems that it's only tracking enemies that I've actually, enemies that I eliminate. Not necessarily tracking my accuracy. You know what I mean? So this isn't an accuracy test. I just point this thing and I go and I shoot. Same director as COD 4. Well, there you go. I'm like, this reminds me of that thing that I did once upon a time. Alright, my recommended difficulty was regular, so we gotta pick up the pace, dude. I don't know if I can sprint while reloading. I assume that I can't. That dude has already finished the course by now in the top spot. I missed that guy, didn't I? Let me just yep. Let me get him real quick. Oh god. You're gonna test me on a course when I'm gonna beat my time, but not by much.
Can't wait to tell Anderson about that. That son of a bitch. All done with the gauntlet?
Take that. We beat Anderson. That's crazy.
I'm ready to see what's next.
Good. You're gonna like this. It's time you learn the other half of being a pilot. The Titan. Let's go call one in.
Wow, this is cool.
Aren't pilots the only ones allowed to do that?
It's only a simulation, Rifleman. It's not the real thing. But first, we're gonna need a little more space.
I like there being dialogue options. That's
my
sick.
partner, BT. He's a Vanguard class. Homegrown militia technology. First Titan chassis we designed ourselves. One we didn't have to steal from the IMC. Go ahead, Rifleman. Call on your first Titan. Look up to the sky. There he is. All right, Rifleman. Sounds like it's about to hit the fan. I'm pulling you out.
Powering down all essential systems.
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, he's teasing me.
Just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress. He'll be ready to go. Trust me. Yes, sir.
It's in VR training.
Heads up. They're killing us. Trying to, anyway. Good session in there. You'll get the hang of it someday. We'll make a pilot out of you yet, Rifleman. But not today. No time.
Lastimosa.
Anderson?
You son of a bitch. See you down there.
We're going to see a new planet today. Maybe even die on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this would be an American voice actor. I think
Good luck.
I think it's Fred. I think it's our boy Fred.
Get your ass out of the Simpod, Cooper. Meet at the dropship.
One of the voice acting goats, Fred Tatasciore, I believe. So not Australian. My preferred campaign difficulty. It recommended me on regular based on the tutorial, which is what Modern Warfare does as well. I mean, I'm just going to start on regular, and then we'll get a feel for it, and then maybe I'll just bump myself up to hard. We'll just get a feeling. Operation Broadsword, 9th Militia Fleet, Planet Typhon, infantry support for SRS, classified operation, IMC occupied frontier space. So we got teased just before getting our Titan. I mean, first impressions, obviously, is that they've given you such a deliciously smooth, snappy movement and combat together, which is amazing. I'll get more of a feel for it. Another thing to keep in mind is we're playing on mouse and keyboard. I'm not as refined on mouse and keyboard. I'm a controller gamer. I grew up with Halo on controller, Call of Duty on controller, Destiny on controller. Like whenever I was playing first-person shooters, I was on a controller. YouTube and certain PC games have pushed me more into playing on mouse and keyboard, like Half-Life, which I was abysmal at, and Metro, which I started to really develop and hone my skills. And Cyberpunk, I did a little bit of a mixture at times. So when things are stressful, my brain doesn't go to like key bindings as well as it does controller buttons. You know, controller buttons, everything's nice in your hand. Sometimes I'm like, I got to press which key? I got to press V and O. And so there's a bit of a brain lag on mouse and keyboard. So we'll keep that in mind in regards to like smooth, snappy combat movement. Sometimes I'm just, you know, my brain can't control these well enough on a mouse and keyboard. Ooh, Respawn Entertainment presents. This will be probably a suitable moment to say rest in peace to Vince Zampella. Very unfortunate. Dying in such a stupid way. But did not deserve that, which is just so unfortunate. The Respawn GOAT. Wow. ODST vibes are immaculate.
Mark 8 lifetime. Medical activated. Occupant militia rifleman class 3 Jack Cooper. Stabilize. 250 milligrams of sense fentanyl administered. Caution. Temporary side effects. Nausea, dizziness, irritable absorption.
I've had too much fentanyl. Goddamn. No better way to throw you in, dude. Just like shit goes immediately wrong. Wow. So we're going up against bots. Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading. Ooh.
This is Captain Lastimosa. I got a fix on your location.
Cool gun.
On my way.
Wow, all these guns feel so cool. So the Vault shoots electricity. This is the best way. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! I think I was 1 millimeter away from getting squished. God damn, we went down, man.
Spike knocks you out, but you should be okay when you wake up.
Lastimosa, hostile Titans inbound. Apex predators.
Copy that, BT. Mercenaries. Stay down, Cooper. BT, let's go.
Hey, they said Apex. Oh, fuck. I was just about to say I really love the bullet shield that they do. That's something I remembered from multiplayer. Oh, he got fucked. Oh. Wow. Collecting the ears, dude?
We have 18 hours. 18 hours until the Ark is sealed and ready for delivery. Oi, Richter! Leave the corpses alone, you sick bastard. We've got a job to do, eh? We make corpses, we don't clean them up. Let's go.
Got like the Predator style little turret on the shoulder. The disgusting like the dude that like collects fingers or ears. There's like trophies on the battlefield. Fuck. He's still alive. God, that body just like going down the river as well. Made a very handy hiding spot. BT 7274. Yeah, fuck.
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link. Bravo Tango 7274. Cooper, take my Titan. Use my helmet in my jump kit. This is the real thing. Take care of him.
Wow. That's how we become a pilot. Forcefully becoming a pilot. And then the logbook updates. Wow. So, full name, Bravo Tango, 7274, BT. I always wanted to be a pilot, but not like this. Captain Lastimosa is KIA. James McCallan has been shot down. What's left of the 9th Fleet is scattered in lifeboats crash landing all over Typhon. Maybe some of the capital ships escaped. I have no way of knowing for sure. This is enemy-occupied territory, and the IMC will be looking for all of us. Yeah, in terms of like Western media, that's the type of like South African accent I've grown accustomed to. Whether it's accurate or not, that is that tends to be how they sound in movies and games when they do the South African villains. Heads up, baby. Jack Cooper, A+, birth date 87. Cool. I think I'm in a good place for the webcam on the HUD. Personal cloak. We have a personal cloak. Nice. Okay. James McCallan is down. We're like watching the. He's so cool. It's yeah. We've got the Pillar of Autumn crashing on Halo. The Halo drop pod. We'll stop making Halo comparisons, but they're all there. So sick. Acquire a charged Titan battery. Wow. Okay. I was going to say, what I might do, by the way, now that I've seen the actual HUD, is you're going to have to bear with me while I attach the correct color. But just give me a moment, and we'll try and... it's not on screen anymore, so I won't be able to, like, super accurately get the exact color, but I'll try. I'm going to try and do something like this, maybe. What do you think? That's a good idea. Could be cool. Maybe. Try and get like a little bit of a light blue feeling. I don't know. We'll see how we go. When it pops up again, maybe I'll be able to more accurately put it in there. Let's go get a charged Titan battery. Jesus. Very, very strong introduction.
Power low. Insufficient power.
Power low. Insufficient
Power low. Insufficient power.
Jesus, the Optimus Prime voice feels very strong. Autobots, we are here. What I've done. Ghost Runner. Isn't that video game? Oh! I'm gonna die already. Okay. I was not paying attention. Oh. Yep. Something I tried to do in the earlier firefight is my brain immediately went to like Q and E for like leaning around a corner. I don't know if we have that, sadly. I don't think we've got the leaning around a corner because Q is also a grenade. My brain was like immediately tried to peek around corners. Dex is here, which means I gotta do my best work. I should probably look at keybind for... We've got melee, right? Where's my melee? F. Press F to pay respects with my fist.
This is Captain Cole of the 3rd Militia Grenadiers to any militia survivors. We're relocating to the IMC beacon at map grid 772981. Anyone copy?
This is Sergeant Ezzo from the 2nd Militia Fusiliers. We reached the call. We're gonna make our way over to you through the reclamation facility. Over.
Copy that. Keep your heads up. Cole out.
Okay. Collecting. Flatline. I really like these names. All right, collecting pilot helmets. Cinematic as fuck. Also, I love that you have a different stance when you're crouched as well. It's cool.
Militia intruders, the This is General Marder of the Interstellar Manufacturing Corporation. You're in violation of sovereign law. I'm offering you a brief amnesty. Surrender yourself to an IMC officer or corpse. If you refuse, you will be eliminated.
Got like the drones broadcasting, hey, you should probably surrender because you fucking lost. The Ghost Runner thing's interesting. You like scan terrain, so it's like some sort of like Titans, not Titans, sorry, pilots have like some sort of special scanning algorithm where they can plot a like the best best course for how to traverse the environment.
We work for whoever the IMC say we work for. What are you trying to get? Medal? I don't care who's giving the orders. Bliss getting Mercs, General Marder. I'm trying to get paid the same anyway. All that matters is that thing in the mountains goes online as scheduled. I think it's true. Takes a second about it.
So we've got mercenaries and the IMC.
But if it is true,
Bit of a rift between them, maybe.
bad. Know what I mean?
I'm running. Oh, God. Press F to perform a melee attack. Gonna sneak up behind him. Get our melee shot.
There's still a violent in this sector.
There is, and it's me.
Fine. You are advised to discard any weapons and surrender immediately. Do not attempt to resist.
Take that. That's what I say to surrendering, pal. I'm probably going to take a frequent attempt to switch to new weapons, like as we go, to experiment with them. So let's try this flatline full auto with a punch. Right, cloaking time. That does not last very long. Okay, I'm gonna get seen. Yep, shit. Right, yeah, cloak is a very short little moment. You don't mind if I reload, do you? Oh, I like the burst fire. Oh, that's a grenade in my face. Give me a sec. I want to see if I can...
Target spotted over there.
Hold F to execute enemy indeed. Let's go. Let's go. That's... yeah. Satisfaction, dude. Can I can. Let's go. And there's different ones. Take a knife to the face. That dude was way too lax for this situation. What's going on with him?
target.
Boom. Gotta be flashy with it, dude. Alright. Cool. I like the DMR zoom. I like the acknowledgement when they're on their own. They're like, my squad's down. They don't go down in one headshot. What's going on? They're tough bastards. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. So the IMC are the bots, but then they've also got like human mercenaries working with them as well. Boom. Hold E when close to a Spectre to hack it. Okay. Well, they're also getting fucked up by them beasties. Alright, I'll have to try hack one. With E. Alright, let me get up close. See how we go. Are you mine now? He is mine. Cool. Is it worth it? I'm feeling pretty good about the game. It's fun as hell. I have to keep not accidentally jumping off the wall too early.
To any militia personnel, we must remind you that you are on the planet Titan.
Hey, shut your mouth. Actually, I probably should have listened to that first. My knee-jerk reaction was, I don't want to listen to what you have to say. I'll try and actually listen to what he says on the fucking speakers.
Join people who believe in protecting the freedom of the frontier. As individuals, the IMC might be wrong. That's what they've been trying to do.
Surely there's got to be a pilot helmet to collect in the ship too, right? I've got 2 and I've collected 1.
The James Callan have been sent to take down IMC on the planet Titan. You are all here because you wanted to be part of something that matters. You wanted to change the difference.
God, this ship recording playing while everyone is dead is so fucked.
Protecting the freedom of the frontier.
It's like, you're here because you wanted to make a difference. Everyone splattered.
The IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do. All hands. The James Callan has been sent to take down IMC research facility on the planet Titan. You are all here because you wanted to be part of something that matters.
Do we have a flashlight?
You wanted to make
Do I have a flashlight? Do I have night vision? Tactical is cloak. I don't think so. It's dark in here. Got a flashlight on my helmet.
To join people who believed in protecting the freedom of the frontier. As individuals, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do.
Oh. You ever slide down a hill backwards? I didn't make the jump. He's dead.
Vanguard class Titan.
First death.
Things are rare. We should sell it.
No bloody way. Those weren't Blisk's orders.
That guy doesn't scare me. None of those mercenaries do.
Sure, you say that now. Just wait till they got a gun to your head.
So there's the IMC bots, there's IMC grunts, so there is a human element to it, and then there's also Blisk's mercenaries.
Putting those mercenaries above us in the chain of command.
They're bastards, but they sure as hell know what they're doing. Did you see all that AOD they brought with them?
Yeah, Blisk's own custom design. Close anti-orbital defenses. That militia recon fleet never stood a chance.
Good lore to get from enemies when they talk.
Come in! Anyone in this sector, come in!
Power low. Insufficient power.
Hey, don't worry, Optimus. I got you.
Power at 2/3. Data core reinitialized. Ocular system online. Adjusting focus. Are you all right, pilot?
I think so. Wait, did you just call me pilot?
Yes. The late Captain Lastimosa gave you the provisional rank of acting pilot. Congratulations on your promotion. You may call me BT.
BT. Got it.
My systems are rebooting, but a third battery will accelerate the process. I will remain here.
All right, I'll get you another one. The other half of the ship.
Until I am mobile, I will assist you through your helmet radio when possible.
United we stand, divided we ambush. Interesting. Not going through there.
Personnel. The IMC will grant safe passage back to the Angel City Penitentiary to all who surrender. It would be wise to turn yourselves in to any IMC search teams immediately.
Pilot, I advise against turning yourself over to the IMC. Voice pattern analysis indicates they are lying.
You don't think I'm that stupid, BT?
Undetermined. I will not know the full extent of your brain function until we establish a neural link.
Pilot, please don't turn yourself in. That's great. But they said the penitentiary, I'd get a cool free visit.
Raptor 3, we're taking heavy hits. The IMC have us surrounded. Any malicious survivors, if you can hear this, not go to the reclamation facility. I repeat,
Stay away from the reclamation facility. I love that the environment is like obviously built for the wall running. Sometimes it's a bit more like obviously put together, but sometimes it's it feels very natural, which is cool. So the apex predators are the mercenaries. Okay. Oh, I got sniped almost. Oh, not. No! I've fallen. How cool was that? When I executed that so well and then immediately fell to my death because I thought I was getting sniped, but it was a drone. Alright. The red light in the distance threw me off, and we're dead. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Hey, where that drone at? There you are.
Pilot, my mapping systems have been restored. The ambush of the 9th Militia Fleet has landed us far off course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful, we cannot stay here long.
How long did you serve with Lastimosa?
Captain Lastimosa linked with me 973 days ago.
Sorry. You guys must have been close.
He was an excellent pilot. And a good friend.
That's cool. Alright, I like that it's like... Lastimosa clearly, because he's like, take care of him. Like, he clearly cared about the Titan. And there's like this, like, level of... you know, it's not just a tool. Or it's like, this is my Titan. There's a... I love that there's a camaraderie.
We know there are
They're partners.
survivors out there. We will find you and we will track you down one by one. I ask you to come out of hiding while you still can.
Sure, mouth. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a tough call. You gotta really like start real high up, and then you gotta like jump off at the right time, and then also boost. Let's watch the Ghost Runner do it. Yep, that's what I was gonna do. So, unfortunately, if you fall off the wall before you jump off, you lose your double jump, naturally. That's my mistake. This is like Subnautica, but with guns, guys. I gotta go back to my crashed ship. Frag or arc grenades? I assume arc grenades would be better against, like, the bots. I mean, at the end of the day, grenade's a grenade, man. Yeah, they saw me standing here. They said, "Who's that? Who's that guy?" Ooh, what's that? I got a weird turret. Can that shoot me from here? It tries to. Okay. That's me being like, I wonder how strong this thing is. Just to shoot it normally. Arc grenade detonate on impact. Cool. Let's give that a go then. it didn't have the countdown at the bottom of the screen, which I may have mistook for a grenade timer, but it's not.
Pilot, your suit has an emergency cloaking ability. This can help you survive dangerous situations.
Alright, let me try something again. Gotcha! There we go. Ah, and it has a... What is this? Am I like launching little grenades? Ow. I really like the depth of field effect when you aim in with this one. Cool. He goes boom. Reticle leaves little room for error. That's so cool. Alright, so little shotgun. I was just having a moment of pressing the wrong buttons for constantly on my controller, so apologies for that. Usually I'm one of those people that puts crouch on C, and some people are okay with that. Some people are like, ew. But that's the thing about key bindings, is you can do whatever you want. Because when it's like left shift and left control, sometimes I just end up accidentally sprinting, accidentally crouching. Because my pinky finger just goes to that general location. Sick. So I want to explain what happened earlier with the grenade. I don't know what it was, but there was like a timer on the bottom of the screen when I was holding the grenade, and I thought that, but it's not. It's the crosshair does the countdown. So when we were holding the other grenade and I didn't see the countdown, my brain was like, oh, maybe I can just like hold that one indefinitely and then throw it when I'm ready. And then I blew myself up. So that's my explanation. So SMR, rapidly firing micro missiles. It's a pretty sick one. The Archer, okay. What is that? Give me the description for the Archer. Rocket launcher with anti-Titan lock-on and a Spitfire steady fire rate. Bit of an LMG anti-Titan situation. Sick. As soon as we get a new gun, I'm just switching through them. Just to, like, try them all out. I really liked that burst fire.
Anyone hear that? Check sectors.
Yeah, you want to hear this? You will not be alone out there. Well, technically not wrong.
Prey on the downtrodden, inviting them to trade all their freedom for a little.
BT, who is this voice?
This is the commander of the Marauder Corps, a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name is Sarah Briggs.
Oh, nice. We get both options.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the MCS James McAllen, but 90% of the lifeboats have been ejected. There is still hope.
So sometimes there'll be moments where I get both dialogue options, which is great. And then obviously it makes sense that there's contextual ones one at a time. That's such a nice surprise, genuinely. When I saw a dialogue choice pop up for the first time, I was like, oh, cool. Like, my character is gonna... I mean, if you're gonna hire Matthew Mercer to be your protagonist, you've got to give him stuff to say. So that's awesome.
We're not going to hide, but that's up to us. We're going to them. You will not be alone out there. The IMC
This is hot in here.
They prey on the downtrodden, inviting them to trade all their freedom for a little. To fight shoulder to shoulder, so that we may all enjoy a life on the frontier, free of oppression.
Flown to salvage Team Gamma. There's a Vanguard-class Titan in the wreckage of the McAllen. Chassis number Bravo Tango 7274.
That's my guy.
Me, eh? It's a real trophy, that one is. Over.
Roger that. You don't see one of those every day. Salvage Team Gamma is en route. Out.
Salvage Team Gamma, eh? There's my pilot helmet. Standing there. Floating there, I should say. So, not exactly where I thought it was going to be.
All militia survivors would be in your best.
I was like, it'll be hidden on the ship, maybe. No.
Surely you would agree it is better for our infantry to find them first, rather than a roaming prowler in the woods.
Be back.
Pilot, our location has been compromised.
Alright, when BT talks to me, his webcam, his webcam's a little bit like of a darker blue. It's like that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna adjust my blue to try and match his blue. There we go. Like, calibrate my HUD to his as we link up, you know what I mean? He already knew that I was here.
Those drones are IMC scouts. Enemy reinforcements will be on their way. We must complete the Neuralink immediately. Please install the final battery.
I got you, King. Here's your final battery, Mr. Bravo Tango 7274, sir.
Pilot, we must establish a Neuralink in order to proceed. Please embark when ready.
I'm fucking ready. Oh, the music build up. The musical moment.
Protocol 1. Link to pilot. Establishing neural link. Neural link established. Rifleman Jack Cooper, you are now confirmed as acting pilot of BT-7274. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot. Reinitializing critical systems.
Protect the pilot. Oh, I mean...
Shield online. The Vortex Shield catches incoming rounds and missiles. Release the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy.
Almost wiped them all out in the one blast. That's so sick! I love the Vortex Shield.
Pilot, the Acolyte pod is online. This shoulder-mounted rocket pod will lock onto multiple enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you will achieve.
Boom. Let's go.
Link complete. Primary weapon control and motion link re-established.
I love just like the slow build.
We will have to fight our way to safety. Get ready.
Alright, we can move. Enemy Titanfall.
Great. Just gotta kill a few bad guys.
A positive attitude can only improve our situation.
Enemy Titanfall. Oh. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'll punch you in the face.
Taking fire. Not bad, pilot. Not bad.
He's trash talking me too. Well, not really. But I can G for electric.
Bloody Vanguard.
Well done, pilot. Our
Bloody Vanguard class Titans.
Pilot, I detect more IMC salvage teams on the way. Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson. Until then, you and I are on our own. Marking your HUD.
I was like F1.
Quickly.
Sick. Yeah, I was like F1. What's going on here? We have choose Titan loadout. North Star. Sick. Cooper's logbook. This Titan, BT-7274, says I'm his acting pilot. Whether I'm ready or not, I have to make this work, or I'm dead. My only chance of survival is to uphold Lastimosa's original mission. That means rendezvousing with his commanding officer, Major Anderson of the Malicious Special Recon Squadron, SRS. Another 60 clicks to go. Blood and rust.
The IMC will continue to search for us. Our only chance of survival is to rendezvous with Major Anderson, 60 clicks from our current location. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
Improvise, adapt, overcome. Drink your own piss. I'll tell you this, Cerebro. I tried. I'm waiting. As a Titanfall 1 gamer, one thing that I did remember as soon as I hopped into the Titan and I was punching that guy is I remember that you can punch a Titan for a very cool thing. So I am trying. The next Titan will not get away so easily. Gabgano doesn't know about Bear Grylls, dude. What's going on? Bear Grylls, improvise, adapt, overcome. And he also drinks his own piss. Catch up. Sometimes pilots gotta do what they gotta do. You gotta survive out in the wilderness.
This is Wombat 3-2. We're taking heavy casualties down here. Any militia forces, please assist. We've suffered heavy losses.
We got a friendly Vanguard class Titan.
Is that BT? Good to see you, Captain. We could use some help.
Enemy Titan down.
Enemy Titan in sight. Wrong turn, militia.
Hey, come on! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Is that health not low enough? Look at that. Look at his health. Look at his health. Come here, mate. Come here. Oh, it only works on bosses. Okay. Well, fuck.
Warning. Enemy Titan down.
That burst score is crazy. Hey, gamers, how we doing? Let me get some batteries.
Vanguard class Titan spotted. All forces press the attack. So what, militia? You're dead.
Enemy Titan down.
Thanks for the assist, sir. Secure this area.
I've got a new loadout.
Is an advanced design and may give us a tactical advantage.
I love that opening this just like pauses the game. No more music. Tone, semi-auto cannon, grants partial lock-on. And instead of vortex shield, we have a particle wall, sonar lock, salvo core, tracking rockets.
I think somebody's in love.
A human's concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. Conclusion. I am 50% in love. Pilot.
This is good.
We can lock onto enemies and target them with tracking rockets. This will be useful in direct combat.
I love that there's this element of being able to I like that there's a choice in the dialogue options where there's a bit more of like human connection, having a bit of banter, and one that's a bit more like straightforward. I'm obviously gonna pick the one that makes me more best friends with the robot guys. Obviously. Yeah, I gotta get this helmet. Can I eject and then get back in? Yes. Yes. Ah! 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 Poison! Ow! I burnt my feet on the poison water. Jesus. All right. Can I get out? Ow! Let me back in. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna come back for you, helmet. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get to you right now. Like this. Give me that. 6. Hey, pal, you gotta come over here. You gotta come to me. Help! Oh, you can enter from the top.
Transferring controls to pilot.
Nice. I'll just, yeah, there you go. I'll just jump over to you. Oh! What does this mean? What does Q mean? Oh no, that's my guided missile. Never mind. Hey, let me, whoop-hoo. Oh my god. Dude, the sound effects for that was incredible.
Our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
Like, imagine being just a guy and getting shot with a Titan's gun, dude. It's so funny. It's like so personal to just get a bullet that's like twice the size of you, just disintegrating you. I'm gonna have to try to take on my next Titan with the anti-Titan rocket launcher.
Caution. Hazardous waste may cause severe injury or death. The wearing of a hazmat suit is required at all times within this facility.
Stay down! Stay out!
Normal grunt soldiers in Titanfall have it the worst. This like reminds me of like I think that's like the same concept with in Warhammer. Because my friend is a big Warhammer guy, and reading the books, painting the miniatures, all that kind of stuff. Ninja stars. We have fire stars. And he talks about how basically like those, you know, you've got whatever they're called, Mr. Warhammers in their big suits of armor. They are so much more compared to just the normal human grunts in that location as well. Same thing. This feels a little too a little too overpowered for the indoors. Are you okay? How dare you?
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering. Automated testing facility. Dome 1.
I gotta try this fire star. Okay. Yep. I realized what that little timer on my thing was that I confused with the grenade earlier. It's the cloak recharge time. I was waiting for enemies to come out to me. They were waiting for me to go to them. Ooh.
Pilot, our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
I'm here. Frontier Guide.
Maintenance override engaged. Opening flow regulation gate. Warning. Toxic fumes dispersing in main chamber. Activating control room safety airlock procedures.
Pilot, the safety airlock has sealed you in the control room. You must find another way out. We have no choice but to split up.
Got it. I'll find a way out.
A nearby exit will most likely lead further into the reclamation facility.
He said that you gotta, like, be confident and, like, you know, sure of yourself in order to have higher chance of success. So you can't be like, that sounds risky. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Because then he'll be like, brother, I'm a 12-foot Titan made out of metal. With 3 batteries.
I'm tracking your location. Recommend you seek an exit.
Tracking me. It's kinda creepy, BT.
I have no wish to incite fear. That is reserved for our enemies.
Incite fear into the enemies. The delay in the head pop because of the distance was crazy. Loving the Firestar. I'll keep the Spitfire. That's a good duplicate. We didn't get to use the rocket launcher on the Anti-Titan to do some Anti-Titan stuff because I was already in the Titan, but we'll try and do that when we get another chance.
Listen up. This is Kane. What we have here, my IMC and militia friends, is a failure to communicate. And that's okay. That's okay. It's all good.
Who was that?
Accessing files. Kane, a mercenary commonly affiliated with the Apex Predators, a well-known narcotics user and supplier.
He's high on his own supply. Oh, they got the smiley face. Yeah, I'm just here repairing things. I'm a smiley, happy little robot. Incredible. Get aerial assassinated. Oh my god. Look at that. Peek. The enemy last being at the door, having a Firestar thrown at you, watching your companion then explode into flames, and then I've cloaked and gone around him. He's like, where the fuck? The movement is incredible. So good. I love that we're in a sniper section. This is nice. Right in the dome. I've hit the railing. I hit the railing. Try again. Account for bullet drop, perhaps? Yes. Account for maybe a tiny bit of bullet drop there. Boink.
Plenty militia left in the facility. Just so you know, this is Kane's place. You're welcome to stay as long as it takes to kill you. Which, by the way, not be long.
Are you talking in third person? Kane talking in third person. Oh, I'm running on the pipes.
We're held up in the reclamation facility. The IMCF still mechanized infantry. We're trapped.
Pilot, I'm detecting friendly militia forces along your path. They may need assistance.
That was a clenched jump.
Captain, I see something moving by the pipe. Eyes up.
Sergeant Babb.
It's a friendly pilot. Captain, we got a friendly militia pilot. Hold your fire. He's SRS.
It's me, boys. This man looks like he's seen some shit. Bowie, Ezzo, and Bab.
I see a friendly pilot, sir. Our squad is taking a beating. They could use some help up ahead.
Of that, like, the pilots are, like, revered. They're, like, what people want to be, you know? It's so cool. Marines seeing Spartans moment. Fucking Terminator over here. Hey guys, help me out here. There's a Terminator. Are they gonna shoot him or no? Oh! He's still... Dude! Wow. Cool. They'll crawl after you. L-Star. What is this? Rapid fire energy. And LMG. Cool, cool, cool. Woo! I like it. Oh, 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 oh. Didn't know if there was a finisher to be done on those or not.
Attention, there is a reduced power in Conjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
Sir, I'm afraid it's peak. Boom. That's my fault. That's my bad. That's so cool. So cool. I ran in the wrong direction and then I didn't realize where I was getting shot from. Alright. Let me try that again. I'm really enjoying the soundtrack as well. Like, it's a bit more subtle in moments, but it's really, really nice when it kicks in. I like it. Running was your mistake, pal. Oh! Running was my mistake, apparently. I thought it was just him. Alright. That's so funny.
Thanks for the assist, sir.
All good.
As far as we can go. You go ahead, sir. We'll hold out here.
Ooh, that's a cool animation. That's a cool animation. I like that. This is a fucking well-made game. So well made, I'm sure that there's a Titanfall 2 after this, right? Titanfall 3 after this, right? Titanfall 3? Is yeah? What are these for? There's a bit of cushion in the back. What is that? Yeah, don't worry, guys. High Guard's coming out. I think what I love about me playing Titanfall 2 right now is it is coming out at a pretty cool time. I'll be playing this while the no, I missed, while the High Guard conversations are all happening. So that's pretty good. It's topical. That's embarrassing.
Hostile pilot, stay sharp.
Oh! Like, there's been quite a few unique executions. I don't know how strong that thing is, but we gotta blow it up. Thought I still had a grenade. It was a fire star. High Guard was announced at the end of the Game Awards because Jeff Keighley said, "That's the best game I've ever seen in my life." And then, yeah, you know the rest.
I feel like we've been walking for days.
Do you require rest?
No.
Good. There is no time for rest. We must uphold the mission.
This is where I wanted to go. I want to get to there. Ooh! I want to get to... Oh, hang on. Maybe I might be able to get it from here. Oh, my God. I want to get to this fucking stupid helmet. There's got to be a better way. Alright. Just don't watch. Don't watch right now. I'm not. There we go. Now you can watch. Now you can watch. You're all good. You're all good to watch now. I was like, I know I can get that. I just have to. Just have to awkwardly fall to my death a few times first. And then I'll make it. There we go.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad. Not bad at all, my friend. I just hope you're better than the last one I killed.
Ooh, was Kane in one of the Titans that took down BT? I wonder if that's what he was referring to. You don't see anything, but you will. 25 meters? Are you sure about that? In the ass.
Exterior drainage pumps.
Okay, that's what got me. When you stop shooting the gun, it vents for a bit, and you're not able to shoot until it's finished doing the venting. I gotcha.
Kane, come in. There's a Vanguard-class Titan in the facility. I think it's SRS.
You think it's SRS? All Vanguards are SRS, you idiot.
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering all testing facility, Dome 3.
How'd you get up there, little guy? That's poof, broken my legs. Boink. Let me just give that another go. EPG. What is an EPG? Do I give up this beautiful gun? All right, what is an EPG? Single fire direct energy propelled launcher. I'm going to keep the sniper. Goodbye, L-Star. I love you. I got an EPG now, so let's see what... Honestly, maybe I should have given up the sniper, but that's alright. Plenty more guns for me to pick up.
Pilot, exercise caution.
You too, BT. Where are you?
I'm following the stream of sludge. The current is strong up ahead, suggesting an exit. Keep moving forward.
I'm following the sludge. Yeah, you are. Another one of them janitor butts. I like that you can essentially wall run, jump, and get to the... Oh!
Paths will intersect just up ahead.
Missing me already?
I was not shooting at you. That would be in violation of Protocol 3.
Never mind.
He doesn't understand. That's so funny. I was not shooting at you. Yeah, not that kind of missing, pal. That's funny. He's just a doofus. Gave me... BT was on screen for a second there, apparently. Where are you, buddy? There he is.
It's good to see you, buddy.
It is good to see you too, pilot. The controls to deactivate the sludge flow are in the next chamber, marking your HUD.
So many janitor bots. It does kind of make sense that BT would kind of keep it professional. Maybe I should have done that more at least at the beginning. I'm being too comfortable too soon. You think he's gonna judge me? I want to really use this weapon. I haven't been able to use it yet. Can we get some enemies, please? Thank you. All right. Who wants to taste the EPG?
I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
Whoa! Hey, anyone want to get turned into delicious paste? Because I got the gun for that. Wow.
Overriding pump filter system. Emergency shutdown initiated. Pump shutdown sequence at 20%.
Whoa! What's that? They got little guys and they're gonna blow up. Yep. I've played Gears of War.
Sludge falls contain a high concentration of heavy metals.
We got machine versions of those Gears of War guys. Wow.
How hard can it be? Just shoot!
Blind firing into my pilot's combat zone would be a violation of protocol.
I pressed the wrong button. I was meant to press the other one. That pisses me off. I pressed the wrong button because I was getting exploded at. Ooh.
Pump shutdown sequence at 40%.
God, they really do. They climb up on the walls. They'll get you. All right, EPG was fun. Time to get some full auto shit going on. So now I can actually shoot these guys. Ow! Don't shoot it when they're that close in your face. Yeah, probably don't jump into a Firestar. don't throw one where you're about to land. That's not a good idea. That's a tactical mistake right there. You gotta watch where you're walking. There's a bit too much of them in one spot. I'm having a really fun time though. It's great to be in like the chaos of an encounter like this. People that have watched me play first-person shooters, they know that I like to play it fast and loose in the way that like I love to just kind of keep momentum and run all over the fucking place. And you know, sometimes that doesn't work out very well, you know? Sometimes that does result in some early deaths. But I will say that it's fun as hell. I just like the feeling of like moving and momentum that can come with games that like also benefit from it instead of just like sitting in the same place, you know, and then just picking them off safely. Like, yeah, it means I won't die, but also boring. Ow! How many of these are there? There is so many of them. What the? Jesus.
Pump shutdown sequence at 90%.
At least we got rid of the self-destruct robot guys.
Visual contact reestablished with pilot.
We got him.
Commencing supporting fire. Danger close. Sonar pulse online.
Oh. You're killing them for me. Okay.
Pilot, that was a difficult battle. You handled yourself well. I have noted it for the record.
Thanks, boss.
I have identified an exit on this side. This way.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun time. Yeah, big example of what I was talking about with the firefight is probably like a bit of like the Doom Eternal. Like Doom Eternal is crazy in terms of how you are like moving and bouncing around the place. It's so good. Just absolute chaos and momentum, and get to enemies and kill them and get more ammo, and you got to be like up close to benefit from that stuff. Doom the Dark Ages is something I really, really want to play as well. It's just, you know, so many new releases while I'm also playing older releases as well, you know? It's like when I'm presented with a choice of like, do I jump into Doom the Dark Ages or do I go back and finally play Titanfall 2? Like for every new game that's really, really cool that I got to check out, there's probably a game that was done like 5, 10, 15 years ago that is similar. That's, you know, been on my backlog for a while. So I wrestle with that choice a lot. I'm glad that we're on Titanfall 2. I'll say that much.
Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS.
Not invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well, another runaway hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking. Bring a knife to a knife fight.
Dude, they get a title card intro. All right, well, sick. Let's do it, baby.
Stay out of Kane's thermite residue. It causes heavy damage.
Walk away, scrub. Just walk away. Only a matter of time.
Walk away, scrub.
Anyway.
Salvo core ready. Enemy Titan down.
We can keep fighting, but just know Kane doesn't let people die quickly.
Oh, I'll hit you, all right, pal.
You on the heat drum? Yeah?
Warning, detecting hull damage. Salvo core dead.
Oh, you so dead!
Why didn't it happen? Why didn't it happen? I'm punching his face right at the end. I'm like actively trying to do it. Am I allowed to do it in that one or not? Should I quickly load last checkpoint? Try again. I want to rip him out of it. Can we do it? Am I not able to do it on this guy? Because I've forgotten how to, like, if I need to do something specific or not. I'm like, come on, man. Let me rip him out. Let me rip him in half. Doesn't work on Kane. All right, that's all right then. All good. He wanted me to hit him. I wanted to hit him so bad. That's all right. What a shame.
Well done, pilot. Kane's helmet radio is still intact. We should retrieve it.
Yeah, next one, we're ripping him out. Oh, it's probably... Okay, I assume it's because you literally have to do this. This makes sense that you can't do it on him because of this. Sorry, mate, bro's cooked. SIGINT device. Colonel, I've got the SIGINT device.
Sloan, this is Blisk. The IMC have almost sealed the Ark. It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill him.
I'm on my way. Slow now.
I'm on my way.
The ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage. In order to survive, we must keep moving.
Hell yeah. My neural link with BT is improving. I managed to kill Kane, a mercenary working for the IMC. Now we're back on track towards the rendezvous point in search of Major Anderson. We're still being hunted, but now that we've got Kane's helmet radio, we can at least eavesdrop on enemy communications. Into the
Major
abyss.
Anderson went this way. It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed.
Thick Accent Gang. This kind of came out around the same time as that movie Elysium. I don't know if people have seen that movie. It was a Neil Blomkamp movie. That was his second one after District 9. Doesn't look like it reviewed very well. However, who gives a fuck about reviews? I loved the movie. And Elysium came out in 2013. And you've got like a lot of that sort of South African sci-fi mercenary stuff. And I don't know if there would be some inspiration in the characters for this one specifically. But yeah, District 9, Elysium. I even liked Chappie for the most part. I've been waiting so long for a District 10 that doesn't exist, but that's okay. Neil Blomkamp deserves better, I think. I wish we got to see his Halo movie. I wish we got to see his Alien movie. He just gets like these really cool project opportunities that then get like cancelled or restructured, and he's not doing any big stuff. He's got like there's a YouTube channel with his production company that has a lot of cool like shorter film stuff, but yeah, it's a bummer, man. Dude with such like an intense like sci-fi vision, he would have been perfect for Halo. I think he would have really done a great job with Alien as well, with like his plan, and it kills me that we didn't get to see that. But I do think that there's feels like there's a little bit of influence from that, maybe, or not.
Pilot control initiated.
All right. Yeah, I really love the feeling of his movies, how they feel for sure. Elysium's a good watch.
What is this place?
Accessing files. Unknown.
What are we doing here, BT?
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It is our only chance of survival.
Scorch. Grenade launcher. Giant thermite grenades ignite the impact area. So that's what Kane had. We got a flame core, firewall, thermal shield, melts incoming fire, burns nearby enemies. Incendiary trap. yeah, if people haven't watched District 9 at least, and Elysium to an extent, highly recommend. And then if you liked those, give Chappie a go.
Pilot mode engaged.
Kane quoted a Cool Hand Luke line last mission. And this is when I have to say, haha, who's that?
Ash, this is Blisk. A copy, over.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Kane is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Whoa, Ash is edgy.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC. Blisk was responsible for the death of my previous pilot, Captain Lastimosa.
I like how we have one of the characters that's like, I'm wearing a mask and I'm cool. Oh. There's another helmet so soon. Hold on a minute. Don't know if let me out of here, BT. Give me a second. I don't know if there's anything to actually gain from grabbing all of the helmets. But if I see them, I'm gonna try and grab them at the very least. The Mozambique. I'll give that a go. What did they say? This is controlled spread triple barrel shotgun pistol. Wow. Okay. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a good solid go. I like that when you find these pods, you get like a little bit of environmental storytelling going on. I think this is this my, no, this is full auto. Triple barrel shotgun pistol kind of sounds insane. I love the variety of entering animations depending on how we approach BT. So cool. Grove. Whoa, what is it, Christmas time? They're getting the Christmas trees ready for the annual IMC Christmas party. And also the couches, of course. Dropping in on Christmas with a grenade launcher delivery. Wow. Yep. That's a scorch wall, all right. That is not how I expected that to sound. Wow, okay. Cool. I did not expect it to sound like that. It's quieter than I would have expected. That's pretty cool though. Oh, an EPG as well. And we got cars too. They got what don't they have here? They got cars, trees, couches. It's a shotgun pistol, but it's got good range on it. Devotion. This is a new one. Ramps up fire rate over time. Sick. That's a really good name for it too. I feel like I can't. Oh, what's going on down here? We're out of ammo for that already. I can't move, BT.
Controls transfer to pilot.
There's part of me that I know that, like, we just got to keep moving to progress, but then there's a part of me that's also like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, go too far and just straight up miss something, because I don't think I went in here. I think the only collectibles are the helmets, though. MGL, Magnetic Grenade Launcher. Cool, alright. Keep getting more guns. Very happy about it. MGL. It's like one of those ones where I feel like this should be like aiming down sights with like the range, but for some reason it's like one of those ones where you aim and it's just like a slight zoom in instead, which I feel like is kind of a bit annoying, because that's good, right? Great. This one, I can't even use that. I can't even use the fucking sight.
Pilot control initiated.
Here's a genuine question. What does the future of Halo need to be? Should it stay the same, or do they try and reinvent the feel of the games? It's a very loaded question that I can try my best to summarize, but it really is like, it's a long answer. It's a long answer at the best of times, but genuinely, we'll focus on what they are doing, and what they are doing is campaign evolved. They are doing a Halo 1 remake of only the campaign. First point of order is, I think it is a mistake to only do the campaign. This is PlayStation gamers' first opportunity to be able to play Halo, and they're only given the campaign. And while I do think it is a good campaign and starting point, Halo 1 campaign is like, it's a little bit empty in that sense that it doesn't hit a stride. It hasn't like really built on what makes it like Halo super special. Halo 2 does that. I think that there should be a campaign and a multiplayer, because they did such a cool job with Infinite's multiplayer, and I'm not even kidding. That game feels so fucking smooth. And, you know, it turned out not so infinite after all, right? So they should take Infinite's multiplayer, what they've built and created there, and move it on over to Campaign Evolved. The only problem with that is obviously they're switching to a different engine again, so it's going to be more work for them. But a Halo game not having multiplayer feels really annoying, especially because there was already a Halo Anniversary that was the essentially the remaster that you also can't play multiplayer in. Halo Anniversary came with a map pack for Reach instead, which at the time I think is pretty fair. But for this point in time, if you're no longer going to do anything with Halo Infinite, you should be putting that multiplayer into the next game. Story blunders aside, with 343 over the course of Halo 4, 5, and Infinite, they did a really, really good job in terms of how that multiplayer feels in that game. So what I genuinely think they should be doing is refining that specific multiplayer feel and experience. Because who knows when we're getting our next Halo multiplayer? We have no idea. Ooh, Flame Core. It's hard to summarize all my thoughts and feelings on Halo though, while I'm also doing this. I do think that they need multiplayer.
Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving.
Master Chief Collection getting a PlayStation release would be awesome too, yeah. Again, that's also doesn't have any support anymore. I'm going to use this grenade launcher before I use the EPG again, because I haven't used this yet. Yeah, if I start getting on my Halo rants, we'll be here for a long time, because I have too much to say about it.
Engaging hostile infantry.
Too much to say about it. Where have you gone? We're playing hide and seek, are we, mate? I'm gonna get a new Titan weapon. Okay, you can only pick up one at a time.
Controls transferred to pilot.
I gotta get this one as well. I would also love an ODST type experience. I think that's actually another thing to add on. Another thing to add on to Halo is if they're going to remake games because they can't figure out how to make their own, fine. It'll look beautiful. That's cool. Personally, while I am keen and will probably play it, I'm not like jumping for joy because this isn't, I don't think it's really for me in that sense. I've played Halo a lot. I've played Halo Anniversary already. So another Halo remake, it'll be cool to see it and cool to play it, but it's not what I'm looking for in Halo. Personally, I kind of wish that Halo Infinite had more support. They focused on that a lot more, you know, live up to that actual Infinite name. Not cancel the story DLC and continuation, because they set it up and now it's just dead. And free-to-play multiplayer with so much potential that just didn't get the potential realized, which is very, very annoying. So I wish that they focused on that and refined that experience as the current and for the foreseeable future final Master Chief story. And then what I wish that they did is, if they're making new games, expand the universe in a way that leave Chief alone, focus on ODSTs, focus on other Spartans, focus on like a Marine story, focus on a Covenant-related story. That the world is so huge and vast, and they can cover so much of it, and they should just leave Chief alone for a while and do some other stuff that has like less pressure on needing to be the best thing that they can do and reinvent the wheel constantly with Halo. That would be my preference. Infinite gets supported. That's the multiplayer focus game. Get story DLC, and then make spin-off games in the vein of like Reach and ODST. And that's all I'll say on the matter. Quad rocket, fire 4 rockets at once. Multi-target missile system, flight core, VTOL hover, vortex shield.
Pilot, this loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Good idea.
Thank you, pilot.
He's like, thanks for validating. Thanks for validating what I had to say. You're welcome, buddy. I mean, BT. Can I call you buddy? No, not yet? Okay. Alright, I'll leave you here, and I'll go do some stuff.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Gonna go over here, get to the cargo lift. Alright, I want to use this grenade launcher. Anyone want to be target practice?
Militia Titan in sight.
Blink. Oh, okay. It's like a... Okay. Is that hurting you guys at all? Ah, that's so funny. All right, you guys, are you guys getting hurt, or is this a light scratch? Guys, what the fuck is this gun? This is the first dud. What the hell? I know it's magnetic, but jeez. Nah, this one's a little bit of a dud. Maybe it'd be better if I magnetically attach it to a Titan. I don't know. They didn't even care. You know? They're like, that's a little bit annoying. That tickles a bit. I'm shooting grenades in your face. Respond. Here's the cargo lift, buddy.
Pilot, I require assistance. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in loading dock 13.
You've got my guy. Put him down. What the fuck? Transferring Titan to asset reassignment.
Located a security breach. Loading dock 13. Over.
Fuck.
Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper.
He called me by name. He called me by name. Oh. Emergency burst feed. Regroup with Pilot Cooper. Find Major Anderson. Hazardous mechanical environment. Unable to break free from manipulator arm. Initiating attempt 35. Failed. Unable to break free from manipulator arm. Initiating attempt 36. Failed. Oh my god, we're getting in.
Pilot. Pilot. I need assistance.
I'm trying.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan. That's one for us.
Give me back my robot. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this guy. That doesn't sting, does it? Like a little paper cut from the magnetic grenades. That puts a hole in you. I'm gonna go back to grenades. I really like the fire star, but I'll switch it up. Always like, how far are they willing to hide those helmets? Oh, I think I see one.
Cooper, if you read me, I'm being taken to this facility substation.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, losing contact.
I did want to say, you said this was supposed to be a shortcut, but I resisted. We're in a serious situation. I gotta get my guy back. Oh no. We're fine. We're fine, didn't even panic. BT got hit with the Yakuza UFO catcher is a great shout out. Jay. This is what takes place in a Sega arcade UFO catcher when nobody's looking.
I can see IMC infantry scattered throughout this facility. Be careful, pilot.
That response is worth a reload. I don't know if I can... I would have checkpointed by now, I assume. I will take the risk.
Pilot, I need assistance.
Oh my god, okay, alright. Well, I'll say the... there we go. I'll say the shortcut. Alright, there we go. Let's explore the dialogue option. We've entered dialogue exploration portion of the playthrough. So, we'll see what he has to say, eh? Oh. I thought I'd got them all. Don't give him what? Sorry. Don't give him what? Couldn't hear what he had to say. Alright, not too far back, which is just fine.
If you read me, I'm being taken to this facility substation.
This was supposed to be a shortcut, BT.
Perhaps Lastimosa was right. No plan survives first contact.
Oh, and then I can... Wow.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, losing contact.
No plan survives first contact is pretty cool. I like that. So he will probably mention Lastimosa from time to time. Rest in peace, our sweet boy. No fall damage is nice too. I assume we got them cool little shock absorbers in our boots, you know? I don't fall from a wall jump and then break my legs.
Be careful, pilot.
Alright, we're about 2.5 hours in at the moment, chat. I'm just going to quickly take a bathroom break, and then we'll continue with where we're at. So I'm going to leave you in the company of Mr. Smiles over here, and then I'll be right back. And then I'll probably be doing lunch soon in the next hour as well. So we'll have a lunch break, and then we should be able to ride it out to the finish line. All right. Thank you for your patience. Let's continue.
Hell, this job is for Marvin, not to train you to the street. Right, mate. We're overqualified for the pitiful assignment. I don't see why we need that bloody simulacrum. Watch yourself!
Well, would you rather do the pitiful assignment, or would you rather get exploded by my grenades? Too late to choose, by the way.
Blisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard-class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
I don't bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash, that place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. You scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
Cool.
Pilot,
this place is huge.
There may be a common exit. I recommend you follow the flow of the platforms. facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
Watch for crushing hazards. He's dead.
Pilot, I'm being taken
Oh, I didn't
down
get
the
crushed.
assembly line. There may be a common exit. I recommend you follow the flow of the platforms. Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
They got shields. I want to see if we can get these guys. Oh, see ya. I want to see if we can get these guys crushed on the assembly lines. Yep, there you go. Yeah, we crushed him. That's so good. So the platform goes across, and then it goes here, and then it gets slammed into that. The movements of these things are crazy. You're gonna get smacked, you're gonna go for a ride. Safe to go on this and then avoid getting into the grinder. Oh, they're giving it grass. Okay, so, I mean, it seems pretty clear from the environmental storytelling what we're seeing so far is this place is, like, making this planet habitable in the sense that they're like, here's the trees, and we're making grass floors, and here's some couches. Don't forget those Christmas trees. Moment it seems like they're just chilling, you know. They're like, hey man, we're making a neighborhood, but we're also a cruel mercenary gang. Oh, I should have hacked that one. Interesting. So it seems that there's always like a there's always a wall for us to run on. Yeah. Electric smoke grenade. Alright. DMR with a different scope and a G2. Alright, I think is the G2 new? I think it is. Oh, okay. Can't see me when I do this. Does it damage the... I think it damages them as well, yeah. Cool. Damages them and shuts down the turret. I like that. Well, that's like literally just like search for him. He'll be here somewhere. Gotta watch how does this section work. They're putting couches on the platform, okay?
Pilot, I'm being taken through an area stocked with prefabricated structures. We are not far apart. Keep moving.
Yeah.
What the hell are they building here, BT?
Unknown, but I doubt the IMC are mass-producing homes. They usually destroy them.
Building little houses with a little backyard setup. Why does the couch look like absolute ass, though? Dude, yes, perfect. Give me this back, please. I missed my L-star. So they got crash test dummies in there as well. What are they building? What is it? The fucking nuclear test site homes when they build them to blow them up. Oh, there was a robot in my face. Yeah, like Nevada, like they've just got a bunch of houses that they're building then to just essentially see how they blow up for some reason. But why? I don't know what's happening to this one. I wasn't watching it beforehand. Oh! Alright. Something's gonna happen and I'm not acting quickly enough. Oh, it's stealing me into the house. I'm a homeowner now. Where are we going next? We've got walls. Oh. This looks like a platform. Stairs. Yeah, alright. Oh, stairs. Dude, this is actually insane. The way that, like, the way that the environment is, like, changing and building around you. To like, oh, here's my stairs. I'll be out of here. I like the pathway forming as we are going through it. It's like that stress of like seeing how long I can stay in that room for with the house. Then it also seems you don't have to go the house route at all. You can go on walkways around the place instead. Star, my beloved. So is that where I have to go next? House at that point, then go over to that location? Alright, hold on. I might have been going backwards. I actually want to be... I want to be on the house as it actually goes. Lovely me, I am a homeowner. Hello there. Alright, next spot. Oh, I got launched. Jeez. That was quick thinking with the jump. I don't know if I stepped on something that like launched me in that direction. Stuck on a wall. These fucking guys. They exist so I can't camp. Okay, so we've got the CAR consistent recoil SMG. Where does the house go after this? I just love, like, you can go and cloak right in front of them. They're like, shit, man, where'd he go? He disappeared right in front of me. Do I want to be on this house for its next step on the ride? I think I do. Alright, let me in this house.
Pilot, are you alright?
Barely. That was a meat grinder. You okay?
I'm undamaged. However, I do not believe this is a food processing plant.
With my luck, this place is gonna turn itself inside out.
Or upside down, considering the circumstances.
Just hanging out in my modular home, hoping I don't get dropped.
I see you, pilot. I admire your perseverance. If only
I feel very dizzy. Which direction am I facing? Oh God! Where am I? Oh, I feel so dizzy. I'm like looking at the house on the ground, being like, I feel like I should be falling, and I'm not.
Indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
And then the house that I was on also moved. Oh my, oh God. Ah. I'm running sideways.
Wait Rest assured, I will not execute you summarily. You have my word.
I see you there. I like that I've got multiple directions. We can run on the on this or on the cranes. Give me that. I'll take the cranes, please. It hurts my head less. Or not. Ah, I'm on a tree. That was entirely planned. That was entirely part of the plan. And then I would get on the tree.
Simulation dome scenario activated. Resetting.
Simulation dome scenario.
You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step up to a moving platform.
Wow. Get your ride into the dome above.
Well done, pilot. I will take it from here.
So close.
Dome scenario activated. Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot.
So they're building a dome testing thing, and they put together a whole little neighborhood block.
Well done, pilot.
That was easy. No access. Okay, drop me into the dome. What are we doing here? Illegal view. We are really up high. I can run on the walls. Well, I'm in the mousetrap. What do you want from me? I've willingly walked into the trap. I am in the dome now. So what are you testing here, huh?
Loading scenario 127 in dynamic simulation dome 314.
Dynamic simulation dome. Oh.
Now, we shall see how impressive you truly are.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, they can change the whole environment. Cool. Level designer going crazy in this section.
Delivering militia test subjects.
Another test. Arm up. Barely survived the last one. Shut up and grab a gun. Look, pilot.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Nothing about this is in our favor. Aim sharp.
Scenario 127 load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying Spectres.
I thought that I was just initially, I was just like, I'm like, we're definitely going up against the enemies. So I'm like, immediately like throws thing at them. I'm like, are these guys simulated or are they prisoners of war? Do they like capturing people and then they use them in the tests? And if they survive that, we barely survived the last one. I'm like, I don't know if these guys are like simulated holograms or like simulated tests or like prisoners. I think that it seems that they're prisoners. Like they've been captured and then they get used for the tests.
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
I'm kind of busy, BT.
If in combat, utilize your cloak. It will temporarily make you invisible.
Yeah, I got it, pal.
Initiating IMC Reaper test program.
I'm holding E. Give me that. Beat the Reapers. Oh, that's what we saw before on the rack.
Pilot to Titan video feed reestablished. Cooper, the houses contain weapon caches. I saw them being loaded on the assembly line.
Your tactics are impressive. I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Okay, yeah, there's blood. These dudes were definitely just captured prisoners used as test subjects.
The IMC really ought to thank me for helping make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll have to negotiate my contract. How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died back then. Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Kappa 1.
Copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed, over.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
I thought my first thought was like, man, we're really high up. Not that, like, the sky is fake.
Pilot Cooper, are you alright?
I think I pissed her off, BT.
You will have to explain that expression later. Get out now when you can. I have detected an opening in the outer wall, marking your HUD.
I am at the wall.
As I should have expected, the IMC infantry clearly lacked your resolve. Perhaps I have no choice but to step in personally. A rare miscalculation on my part.
I wonder if this person is, like, even real, or if they're, like, advanced mech. With their mask, I don't know. What's their deal? They sound robotic. A robot that doesn't know they're a robot, maybe? Or possibly injured. Whee! That was sick. Emergency burst feed. Regroup with Pilot Cooper. Unable to break free from manipulator arm. Action. Initiating attempt 63. Failed. Reevaluate. Definition of shortcut. This is so good.
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Don't
Not
worry.
when your work
Price I'm
suffers.
putting on his head. You can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4 charting. Detonate charges 21 through 29.
To all IMC personnel, this is Ash. I am sorry to report, due to your inability to contain the security breach, I have been forced to scuttle the entire complex. Some of you may consider this overkill. It is. I suggest you evacuate immediately.
There's a helmet floating in the middle.
Prowler continued.
I see. There you go. All right. Oh, new gun. The Mastiff. Auto-loading shotgun with a wide spread. Yeah, that's a wide spread. It's a widespread, alright. Oh, they got... Oh. Okay. I see. Yep. See you later. I wish I had, like, one more boost. But obviously that's the whole point. Sometimes you're able to, boost and then jump, like... with correct positioning, jump yourself onto the same wall again. But it's a risky one.
Pilot, I do not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened the manipulator arm. I have broken free.
Yeah, that was definitely me.
This place is falling apart. I suggest we leave. You are not far from my location. Marking your HUD.
I think the only thing that I would love to include, which is probably what I feel for most first-person shooters that I play on PC now, is the inclusion of, like, the lean. I think, like, leaning around corners is so good. But then, obviously, console makes leaning a lot harder because they have less buttons to press. So usually, like, if they incorporate leaning, they've got to, like, press something else at the same time. I like this one because I like the burst fire. You got the TIE fighter parts. They're building TIE fighters in here. Yep. Give me that. E.T. E.T.'s in a
highly dangerous
dome.
I suggest you embark, pilot.
I'm trying. Hold on. Let me get over to you.
Warning. Detecting hull damage. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Enemy Titan is in sight.
Excessive damage. Warning.
Better hit harder than that, pilot.
Flight core ready. Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Oh, yep. I'm going. I'm trying. I'm trying to get there. It's not happening. Shit, I'm getting pushed away. Fuck's sake. I was so close to the battery. I can save this. I can save this. Yeah, I can save this. Don't worry. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. I'm still hanging on. What the fuck?
I am engaging a hostile Titan.
Perfect. That was flawless.
This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Don't get brutally wiped out this time. tethered. Oh. Oh. Get that off. It's so weird. It's on my screen. Stop. Stop running around.
Bollocks. You're a bloody outlaw.
See you later, boy. Ronan's gone. So that's like North Star's thing, is the weird tether thing.
Oh, what these empty screams. You can't guide me up here, militia.
Offline.
Music.
Lisk has put a high price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive, that makes you worth something to me.
She is a robot. You also would definitely know that she's a robot with that body. Damn. Okay, I'm ripping you out of your cockpit. I hope you understand this.
I cannot feel you perfect.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No. Literally get stuck. Wonderful. I'm back in it.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable.
Interesting move, pilot. They are quite unoriginal. I do hope you had no last requests, for that time is long past.
Flight core offline.
Yeah.
Your persistence is honorable, but your demise is inevitable. You should not have done that, pilot.
Come here. Melee went close to execute.
Replacement battery required.
Oh, get squished.
Enemy Titan down.
There it is, baby.
Security lockdown disengaged. Surface access is authorized.
Incredible feeling right there.
Security
Pick him out and go
has been
pop.
disengaged. I recommend you leave through the tunnel.
Alright, so the game does let you know. It tells you. It's like, get close to execute. I love the background environments. They're so good.
Pilot, I have concluded we should take no further shortcuts.
Yep. Good end of mission line. Our journey through the IMC dynamic testing facility was supposed to be a shortcut through some difficult terrain. It wasn't a very good one. No more shortcuts. We've arrived at the rendezvous coordinates for Major Anderson. All we have to do is find him and get some answers. What happens after that is anybody's guess. Yeah, I would assume that that was that would have been some coolant, probably, in that regard. All right. Effect and cause. I mean, we have to just assume that Anderson's even here. Oh.
Investigate this facility.
All good.
I will meet you on the other side.
Is he here, though?
Don't get captured again, BT.
I will avoid all shortcuts.
I guess BT's probably got, like, a signal that he can track, so he knows where Anderson actually is. To confirm that, you know, this rendezvous will not be a waste of time. I love a good rain mission. I do love a good rain mission. Good atmosphere. I also love that there's like a nice mix between being in and out of the Titan as well. It's very nice. I have, excuse me? Unstable space-time matrix. Unpredictable temporal anomalies. Sure. Oh!
Overseer requests all teams working on the Ark analysis report to the lecture hall for General Marder's presentation. Thank you.
Whoa, okay, well, they did not waste time. Yes, space-time anomalies indeed. Wow, okay. Get a bit of a personal look at what was going on before this place was destroyed. I missed the dialogue.
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in time. I advise caution until we have further information.
A rift in time? How does that happen?
Unknown. Militia SRS has documented several cases on other planets. A common feature of such rifts is a massive energy surge. Be careful, pilot.
How the hell does that happen? That's pretty freaky.
Decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race,
extending its reach towards a prosperous and bright future. General Marder. Okay. Okay. Human race preservation was the goal before these guys got absolutely roasted. There's audio logs.
But lest we lose sight of the bigger picture, remember those losses are ultimately replaceable by the inexorable march of human reproduction. By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending its reach and power towards a prosperous and bright future.
We just gotta keep reproducing. Is this our first audio log in the game? Or I've just probably missed earlier ones? Because I mentioned, I was like, it's only the helmets that seem to be like a collectible. There isn't like documents or anything. But the game has now proved me wrong.
Identification credentials must be displayed at all times. Any suspicious activity should be reported to a nearest
That's a smiley guy. You don't point your gun at the smiley robot. That's a smiley guy. Okay. We got the big birds.
What is this place?
The IMC has multiple scientific research facilities throughout the frontier. However, this particular one is unlike any known to the militia.
How so?
The large rings within the main campus are not an IMC technology. Its design is foreign, and its function is unknown.
Okay. Design is foreign.
Strange. I'm picking up traces of my own data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans.
Traces of your own data signature. That seems a little bizarre.
Interesting. I'm detecting traces of a massive energy explosion throughout this facility. However, your helmet data does not detect the same in the other timeline.
What the fuck is going on? Two helmets, so close to each other.
None of these remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive.
Okay, maybe he doesn't have like a...
I'd recommend you check the main lobby of reception. I would accompany you, but unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
Oh, lucky you.
I detect sarcasm.
He understands sarcasm. We got it. So I guess maybe he doesn't have like a actual scan or confirmation that he's alive. He's just like checking to see the bodies to see if he's even here. So cool. I love that he's just...
Hold the mission. I'm detecting a faint biosignature on the upper level of the reception lobby. Recommend you investigate.
Okay. So there is a... he's able to detect a signature. I love that he's just picking up all of the bodies. This one? No. What about this one?
The trial run of the Ark will continue as planned, but you have to get security to evacuate all Tier 1 personnel. General Marder and his key team members are transferring to remote observation.
So, something happened in the past in relation to the Ark.
I'm detecting a faint biosignature on the upper level
Because
of
they're
the reception
thinking about this
lobby.
preservation of
Recommend you
humanity thing.
investigate.
So it's a fitting name. Maybe it failed, and now they're trying again. Oh, hello. How are you still working? I assume the satchel is like a... I can throw that down. It's like an ammo recharge or something.
I will analyze compromised Major Anderson's helmet for mission-critical data.
Oh.
I recommend you retrieve it.
Oh. I think we found him. Yikes. Alright. Faint biosignature was actually the animal that got us.
BT, I found Anderson. He's, in the ceiling.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
That's cold, BT.
Correct. Anderson's current temperature is 17 degrees Celsius, below the threshold of human survival.
Yep. Very good, BT. Satchel is C4. Alright. Yeah, don't throw that expecting to get a reload of your ammunition. Understandable. Have a nice day. Correct. He is very cold. I guess he knew that he was probably dead this whole time.
Pilot, if you hand me Anderson's helmet, I will analyze it.
There you go, pal.
With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Damn, we're getting the secret shit already.
2 weeks ago, we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Titan. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kuben Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there, so watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go alone. The SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
BT-7274 Mission Auto Transcription. MIL SRS Command Eyes Only. So, massive energy blast detected on Typhon. IMC Ares. Comms interception. Unidentified. Archaeological discovery. Infiltrate Typhon facility. Gather intel. Discover source of energy blast. Report to Commander Sarah Briggs. Grizzly wrist device. Do not go alone.
What are we supposed to do?
Our mission has been updated. I detect a breach in the Security Services building. I will provide access. I will remain here and scan the ring structure while you investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
Nice.
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
That's amazing. Throw me all the way up there, but then I won't be able to come back down easily. I think that's a problem. Okay, I guess I didn't have to say there was no device on him. Maybe that should have been the first dialogue option that I picked instead. Nice little grappling hook. Street light. Let's search for this device, shall we? Cooper did not expect to become a pilot and then also get promoted.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating automated security.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? Oh. I just put the satchel in the, alright, hold on. Here you go. Boom. Oh my god, he's coming out of the floor. I thought I was just about to start fighting the robots in the time distortion because of the reticle was red. I'm not just like seeing the past, I might literally be interacting with it at the same time. If that's the case, shit's about to get really weird. Jeez. The animation on the zombified security bots is wild. Wow. Okay. Boom. How's that for you?
Copy that. Laser measures are online. Sending a team to investigate.
Whoa. I think we're the intruder. And they think that we have, like, cloaking because we're literally, like, popping in and out of reality? Or time, I should say, rather. What the fuck? I love that, yeah. I love that this is just like, they could have totally just given a very basic campaign of here's what you're doing and here's who you're fighting. But there's so much character and heart to it. I love the companion with BT. I love the relationship that's forming there. The story premise is fucking amazing. And they're being so fucking creative with not only the story, but the level design as well. It's just so much fun to play.
Dr. Alexander Darren, log 14.6. The intruder has some kind of advanced tech and is slaughtering our response teams. Tyler and Wildlife Research said 2 teams were taken out at the elevator banks in a matter of seconds. By one guy.
Okay, well, I don't think I did that. I haven't spent that much time being in the past. Maybe it's not me. No, oh my god, it is. Wow, what the fuck? I'm popping in and out. Oh, dude. This super, like, the seamless transition.
Security lockdown measures are being temporarily activated due to a minor security breach in your area. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, this is so cool. Wow. So I'm able to cross the bridge because of the time distortion. This is so fucking insane. It's so clever too, and it seamlessly transitions between the spaces with no issue whatsoever. All right. Okay. Oh, well. I think we're looking at I think we're looking at Anderson's butt. I think we're looking at how Anderson got through the floor here. I think I see a device on his wrist. There you go. Massive energy blast detected on Typhon. So that's the description that we've already read. I guess the interesting thing to note here then is this guy, he's in the ceiling, yes, but when you look at it from both sides, he hasn't, like... It doesn't seem like there's been an impact of him, you know, landing, like falling, and then, like, being in the thing. Like, he is just located halfway in the floor. So I'm like, did he, like, get put back in this time period? Was he also experiencing the time flashes, and then there was, like, a moment where he's, like, come back into this reality?
You located the wrist-mounted device. SRS intel suggests if equipped, you can withstand and manipulate the time shifts.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for telling me while I'm theorizing.
Sorry, Anderson.
I can manipulate the time shifts. So it seems he may have fucked up and pressed the button while he was halfway through the thing. Oh my god! That's so sick. You would have never in a million years gotten me to predict that this game was also going to throw time travel at me.
We ask that all non-combat personnel and research teams proceed directly to the nearest emergency shelter access point due to a minor security breach. Please remain calm and contact the nearest automated security personnel for assistance.
So maybe it's potential that the one guy that we're referring to is me, but there's also potential that it could be Anderson. Like, Anderson was deployed here and he was doing this alone. He's like, it's one guy, and then something happened to him. So he came here, he's got this little Operation Grizzly device, which means that this is not the first time that there's been time stream manipulation operations. So Anderson was potentially doing research in the past or something based on what happened here due to the massive energy spike. So wild. Oh, oh. I forgot there was a full flaming hallway. I literally was like, man, I wonder what this looks like in the future. Well, I think that's what happened to Anderson, right? That's got to be exactly what happened to Anderson. He goes, all right, time to go back to the future. And then he gets fucking cooked. Right. Got to remember the danger zone, and I think it's going to be this whole hallway here.
Please remain calm and contact the nearest automated security personnel.
Incredible. Ooh.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
Do not open unless specimen has been properly sedated. So they're doing fucking experiments on him. And died in there too, trying to get out. The way that it's like rendering, like it's sitting us in two levels as at the same time. Like, look at this. You know what they're doing as well? Like they're flexing on us by not even having a cooldown. You know what I mean? They could so easily be like, oh yeah, you need a cooldown so the game doesn't fucking freak out. No. I'm going through like seamless. Oh. Can I go in here? Wait. Oh, wait a sec. Ah! I'm in here. How weird is that? God damn. It was attacking me, and then it went, wait, where'd he go? It's like, hey, how'd you do that? How'd you do that? How'd you get in here? How crazy is that? been able to fuck around with them. Just blew its mind. Yeah. Imagine if there was a way to, like, interact with the, being able to, like, interact with the past and making it, like, affect the present in that way of, like, can I, let me smash a window and get him out of here. I assumed that the corpse would, like, would the corpse be in the same place if I killed it? Should I try kill one? It's gotta be better than it being imprisoned, right? Let's see. So it's now dead here. It's still there. So there's no, like, direct changing things. If I was to do it like that. Kind of got it in a scripted spot. Hey, you gotta test it. Curiosity.
Last spotted him heading towards wildlife research. Get the rest of the eggheads evacuated and set up a choke point.
The eggheads evacuated. God damn, these are angry birds. It's just so weird to see. Look at that. Wow.
Meshes are online. Let's box him in.
Don't need cloaking anymore. You know what I mean? I don't need cloaking when I can have, I'm gonna get invisible. It makes me very curious about, you can see like their energy signatures. It makes me very curious about, if the people that are here working on the Ark are also doing something similar. If they're utilizing some form of time travel, energy harnessing technology. That gun's been there the whole time.
Pilot lost. Do we see anything? I don't see it. Check your angle.
Just taking my time in this level, by the way. I'm just trying not to rush it because it's so fucking crazy. So I'm just soaking it in. So. If I'm not rushing, you know, it's for good reason. I'm just really absorbing the space that I'm in because it's fucking insane.
Control, we've initiated contact with the intruder, but his movement is erratic. 114, hostile pilot spotted. We're under attack.
Will Dr. Colby Marvin please report to robotic engineering for
This just feels so dangerous too, you know what I mean? Like, interacting with the past, are we doing this thing where we're gonna end up like kicking off events? Are we paradoxing? By us being here, it's gonna push them to do something completely different. It's pretty crazy to think about. Oh, he was. Oh. Oh. Dude. Not with the animal corpses, but with the people. They die where you shot them. Oh, man. Wow.
In position. Activating turrets at southeast
You've killed my friend.
Copy that, Control. On our way, Control.
Let me explain. Let me explain. My brain said throw C4, time travel, blow up C4. My brain forgot to press the time travel button, and I am now there forever. All right, let's try that again, shall we? This time with feeling. All right, so I'm going to try to throw a little C4. Let me kill this dude first. Let me just do this. All right, so the turrets are already here, which is the really interesting part. It's like, I've already done this. So do this, and then, will this work? It didn't work, but the satchel is still there, but I can't press the button anymore. I can't press the switch, because technically I've already pressed it. But there you go. And now the bodies are here as well. Crazy. All right, that was the experiment. That was like what I was thinking we could do. We are experimenting. I mean, when you're given a time travel mission with such freedom to go back and forth, gotta see what we can do. Oh, hang on. Did I miss something? Nah, it's just a laptop. Unless there is another one. Ew. There's laptops on tables, but not ones that I can interact with. It's alright, like, fair shout. If there's, like, laptops that do have audio logs, you should check them. It's interesting when you see, like, this room is filled with dead bodies. And I wonder why. You know? The fact that you're going to, like, throw multiple enemies at me over different timelines is so crazy. I, like, switch between fighting the soldiers and fighting the creatures. That is unbelievable, dude. And the game is just, like, rendering them both at the same time somehow. Like, they just paused and then they appear again, and now I'm in this level. Wow.
Where did he go?
What the fuck? Ah, fuck. I got myself stuck in a shitty spot. That is, you could, like, quickly time travel, get behind the shield, smack him in the face. What a amazing level. Whoa. Yep, the audio log about the intruders is about to become real. But yeah, it's like a really cool, like, level setup where it's like, instead of you being able to rely on jumping out of time to protect yourself, you're getting damaged in both timelines. And then I'll time travel, and it's beastie time as well. Oh, I thought you were dead. I need a gun. Oh, no! No, I thought you were a guy. I'm so sorry. I've killed the smiley robot. It's over for me. Hold on. There we go. The satchel was not where I thought. The satchel was not where I thought it was at all. I thought I dropped... it somewhere else. Is the smiley body in the future? That's a good question. Oh, how smooth was that grind on the table? Shit. Let me recreate that. How can I... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to recreate something I did, like, effortlessly cool. No. Like, grinded on the whole thing. Ah, there we go. Oh, how cool is that? So if you're, like, running alongside it and you jump. Yeah, that's sick. This is Mapocolops if he wants to play efficiently, obviously. That's so much less fun, guys. So much less fun to just throw the 3 satchels in there. And then immediately kill the guys. You know? Who wants to play the game efficiently? We love playing the game chaotically instead. Why is there only one beast in here now? Why is there... if you kill the humans, they stop spawning, or what? We cleared this place, so now they're like, no more beasts. So that means it's like possible to just skip that encounter with the creatures then? If you just don't travel back once they spawn in. It's really clever to see how they put it together, I guess. Oh! Ow. That's where we came from. Yikes. That hurt. How many? There's 6 pilot helmets. I'm currently sitting on 0 out of 6. I'm like, is there going to be any pilot helmets in here?
Security,
oh my! Oh no! That's why.
What is your position?
Oh, that's why. That's why. There's pilot helmets in different time periods, dude. Oh my god. There's pilot helmets in different time periods, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's going to make things a bit tricky, isn't it?
We have the lead.
We're going forward with it. The test must be completed.
I say we're going through with it. The test must be completed. So it's like we're literally like by coming in here into the past. Slave camp. Jesus. Jesus. You can't escape it. We're on a different planet, man. You're supposed to have progressed past this point. Yeah, there's this situation where it's like we're here and now they're freaking out and now they're gonna end up like rushing the test because like the test has to go ahead. We got to still do it, and maybe they don't do the appropriate safeguards, and then it causes the whole thing to go up, and then we've just paradoxed it. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, that's the crazy idea as well, is like, you know, they have robots.
Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here. Activating log playback.
Log 341. The IMC found something, all right. It can fold space and time. It sure as hell didn't build it, but they're restoring it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic. Anderson out.
Shouldn't have been here on your own, pal. So he was investigating in the future. Oh. Hello. This is one of the most, like, fun FPS levels I think I've ever played. Like, just like to even talk about it. This is genuinely fucking incredible. I'm so impressed. And I love that there's this element of like Anderson's like searching the place, trying to figure out what's going on. And we are like actively in the past fucking shit up at the same time. Unbelievable. But yeah, sorry, before the Anderson log I was saying, just like crazy that, you know, you've got a situation where it's like, you've got your robots, but then there's probably like prisoners of war. There's still like this, this human element of just strange, we must inflict our power over the lesser civilization type, mentality. And they're like, we gotta still have slaves for some reason. Even though the robots could do it.
Test the Ark's power now. We may never have another chance. Zulu 6, prep the Ark for delivery.
But they are also doing their crazy animal experimentation as well. So, we're not surprised. Oh! I've fallen into the floor. Ooh. I have a tick. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. What does this do? I'll have to try it.
A visual! Not over here. Stay alert. Target spotted above.
This is... Oh, wait. So what I could do was, could I...
Watch your back!
Yeah, of course that's not going to work. I don't know why my brain... See, now my brain's reached the time of the point of time travel where now I'm broken. I'm broken. I'm like, I'll throw it down here and then time travel and they'll be dead. And I'm like, yeah, we're not sending things back through time, mate. I'm only sending myself back through time. I would have to go down here first. So, but it's all on fire, so I have to like do this and then do that real quick. And then I can't go back because this whole thing is on fire.
Anderson's log 342. The fold weapons power source is called the Ark. Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Ark must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Arcs prepped for delivery and en route to the test chamber.
Oh, there. Well, there it is. Yep. Yeah, there must be somewhere else. I see it, buddy. So the little explosive guys have a bit of a similar design. So we're looking at multiple iterations. Mark 1, Mark 2. Oh, what's this one going to say? Oh, Mark 3. That's crazy. Alright, so it looks like they're at the Mark 5, I suppose. With that middle one being a potential Mark 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. I'm gonna have to try out this tick thing properly and see what it actually does, because I wasted my previous thing. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Shall I use it on these turrets? Oh, okay. So it's like a thing that, like, you deploy and then it just blows up. Thing that you deploy and then it blows up, I think. Let's do this real quick. It is really crazy in that regard, because it's like we're playing 2 levels at once.
Dr. Ehrenberg, log 11.4. Further research still leaves questions about the fold weapon and its intended purpose. I don't think we're using it right, and that may cause a problem. Marder thinks it's worth it. Well, I'm going on record. This is a bad idea.
The fold weapon. And why were you in here? Why did you put yourself up here? Cryo storage. Are we putting people in cryo storage? Or something else? Oh, yeah, we are.
Spin up the outer rings. Test sequence will commence once the Ark is in place.
Deploy tick, go back to the future, and watch the body pop up in real time. There's potential for that, but what I'm thinking is I don't know. We don't know how. Well, maybe some people do at this point. They've looked into it, but I don't know how it works. I'm under like the assumption that it's like kind of rendering 2 levels at once, and then when you time travel, it just pauses whatever is going on in the other time period, because it literally resumes where you left off. So I assume that if I was to deploy the tick, it wouldn't actually do anything until I was like, I got there and had to watch it happen. But, who knows, honestly. This is crazy. So we can see that this didn't work out too well for the cryo storage inhabitants. It got a little too hot in here. A little too hot for it. Classic humans in cryo, though. Love that. Oh. Jeez. So this would have been people that would have been put on the Ark, I expect. They were cryo-freezing their inhabitants to then take them somewhere. Am I allowed to go down here? It looks like it'll be too cold. It looks like it might be too cold, and then I might die. Oh, interesting. It's okay. I got you. Yeah. So there's a platform here. The platform is not there at that time. Gotcha.
Marder's log 21B, human specimen 3.4. The experiments on the IMS Odyssey's colonists are underway. Soon we will discover the long-lasting effects the Ark has on organic matter and brain function.
Okay, the experiments. Seeing if they'd be able to survive being put onto the Ark. Yeah, fun platforming mechanic that requires you to hop through time to make it across those platforms as well. This is also good. They were also like, yeah, let's put a fun little platforming segment in here as well. I think what is so cool is, like I was saying earlier, yeah, sure, they could have just made a first-person shooter, you know, akin to Call of Duty. We're the good guys, they're the bad guys, and guns and explosions, and there's some cool character moments, but it's ultimately just get the gun and shoot the people. And what's really cool about this is like making me think about specifically like Dishonored. It's giving me like iconic Dishonored level type of vibe, but in a first-person shooter game. Like, there's genuinely a lot of love and care that you can feel gets poured into this game more and more as you play. This is just such an impressive slice of the game right now. So fun. Appreciate the attention to detail and love with the environmental storytelling as well. Imagine watching that. Like, imagine from their perspective seeing what I just did. Like, how fucking crazy is that, what I just did? You know what I mean? Oh god, we're in another one of these. We're in another one of these rooms where there's beasts also wanting to fuck me up. Alright, here we go. Tick, go! Tick, go! Oh, okay, well, yep. It just smacked me out of the... Where am I? Oh, did it checkpointed me on the roof of the building. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. What are you... Okay. Maybe the tick would be better on human targets. Just like, let me rest a bit. Painfully not accurate. Okay.
Dr. Jefferson Boyle, Log 1. Looks like they went forward with the Ark test, despite my warnings to postpone, but what Martyr wants, Martyr gets. I don't know how I survived, but I did. For now. I've tried all the exits, but I'm trapped. Damn place is locked down good. All I have is hope. That's what I get for picking a lab underground. What can I say? I like archaeology.
I like archaeology. Rest in peace. Mr. Archaeologist. I gotta get to that helmet over there. I also think I just have to get over there in general. I gotta run across the... there's another helmet there. Nice. Okay. I see. That's fun. Alright, let me check down here first. And then I reckon after I finish this level, I will probably take that opportunity to have lunch, because I'm hungry. And feel my focus going to food. Oh, no. Can I've pressed the wrong button. Can you give me that back, please? Okay. That's a waste of a satchel. And we've destroyed the cryo. Oh man, that's so cool. Okay. Oh, wait. My brain. Okay, hold on a sec. I reckon I want to go this one first, then this one. Wait, come back. Oh god. Yep, first try. Just close your eyes for a second. Hold on. I missed it, though. Fucking, I gotta turn around. Let me get back. Let me missing the fucking helmet. It shouldn't be so hard. It should be easy. Hold on. It should be easy, he says. Hold on. Why can't I... I'm not getting my double jump. Hold on. Hold on. Just stop watching for a second. That counts, right? That was so bad. Alright, just... Oh, that's what's wrong. Okay. I know what I'm doing wrong now. I know what I'm doing wrong. I have to jump first, and I was missing that, so what it was doing was it was then spending my double jump. So I was just losing my double jump.
Pilot, the rings at my location contain a large amount of residual energy. This was the Ark's final destination. Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
You want me to do what?
If we can obtain the Ark's energy signature, the militia fleet will be able to track its current location in the present day.
Well, we'll give it a shot. Track its energy signature in the present day. Sure thing, boss. Ah. How did I not get that? There we go. I'll take it. Flawless performance as usual. Yes, okay. All good.
Successfully delivered to both weapon rings.
This is why you watch the Mapocolops channel.
Pilot, the rings at my location contain a large amount of residual energy. This was the Ark's final destination. Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
Are you sure I'll be safe over there?
No, but a true militia pilot takes risks for the welfare of others, as did Major Anderson and Captain Lastimosa before you.
See, I died on purpose so I could get the other dialogue option. We don't come here for the methodical, well thought out, I'm going to jump here and mathematically do the exact jump I need. I'm going to die a few times, you know? Because that's more fun. Ooh, my HUD's getting all fucked up. But no, I genuinely have hit that point where, like, my stomach is going, fuck, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So we're gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna get some food in me. Oh, oh, that's so good.
This damn thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they've moved up the timeline. I have to get this intel to Sarah.
Oh, fuck. Hitting Harmony.
Right there, pilot. I'm located.
That was Major Anderson's final recording. Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
Wow. That guy's body's there. So he like pressed it as the guy was going through him. So he was doing this whole little in the past situation, and then landed in the fucking floor. That's crazy. I'm kind of, I guess, because we're always in the same place when we use it, but when it's malfunctioning, maybe it just tries to distort you somewhere else, and while someone was running through him, it just placed him somewhere completely different. Fucking wild.
I would like to spend some time today to talk about the value of human life. There is no value to human life.
Oh.
Now that I have your attention, to be more precise, human life to a certain limit is expendable. We are self-perpetuating yet self-destructive, adaptable yet flawed, and always, always resource-intensive. We are endless consumers of resources. But most relevant to our research here is one undeniable fact, that human life is abundant. Overpopulation of any colonized world is a given. Through the lens of cold objectivity, it is irresponsible to say that all individuals on such worlds are actually indispensable. Millions of humans die across the colonized world every day by any number of causes. Human life is expendable. Now our problem is twofold. On the one hand, we are faced with a hostile frontier populace opposed to our commercial pursuits for the greater good. And on the other hand, there is a never-ending cry for natural resources, demanded of us by the greater populations of the core systems. We must have order on the frontier if we are to achieve true progress, but the militia, in its provincial myopic lack of vision, refuses to accept this. Thus, we are at war. Now the bitter truth. Reinforcements from the core systems will not arrive for several more years. The militia gains strength day by day, taking back one planet after another. Our choices are limited. Drastic action must be taken. Again, I remind you all of one simple truth. That human life is abundant. And, as distasteful as it may sound, human life is, in truth, expendable. And so that brings us to this planet Typhon, where we have discovered a gift, a machine that will do more than change the tide. Call it fate, call it evolution, call it what you will. The truth is, we have discovered our resolution, and in it lies a weapon with a powerful ability to fold space and time. We don't know who built it, but we do know that it is quite old. And most importantly, we have learned enough to bring it to life. As we use this fold weapon, we will manipulate space-time targeting anything we desire, sundering entire planets. Our restoration efforts in the mountains are nearly complete, but one task remains. We must complete a small-scale test here first, to tune the power source, or the Ark, as our colleagues tend to call it. Once we have accomplished this, we will transfer the power source, the Ark, to the full-scale site, and destroy one populated militia planet and then another, until they capitulate. We will open an Einstein-Rosen bridge sending through thousands of concentrated gravitational waves. This will rip apart and sunder every molecule, every atom, and every living thing we target, resulting in total loss of life. But lest we lose sight of the bigger picture, remember those losses are ultimately replaceable by the inexorable march of human reproduction. By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending its reach and power towards a prosperous and bright future.
God damn. That's like the full proper speech that he was giving in that auditorium. We only got like tiny bits of it at first. And then that's the full one. He's like, people are dying all the time, so it doesn't matter how many people keep dying before we reach our goal, because humans just be fucking, so they'll be making more of them. And it, through the lens of cold objectivity, you know, being cold, emotionless, and detached for the, you know, for the meaning and existence of life. So the fold weapon is for folding space and time to be able to freely travel at will to get whatever they fucking want, which is kind of insanely reckless. It's insanely reckless. Like, they could go into the past, sunder a planet, or do something, whatever, go back to the future, and obviously, however long of a gap of time that is, like, they can't really accurately predict what's going to happen in that gap of time. Like, the action that they'll do in the past, how will that proceed to affect the future? While they go back to the past and conquer a planet or fuck something up, in the time it takes, then they return back to the current time. So many other things could have happened in response to that. It's such a crazy thing that you can't really, like, calculate or accommodate for. But it's just insanely evil plan without thinking of the potential repercussions, I suppose. So why is he like, why are we getting bodies in cryo? Because I don't think he's really interested in saving people. Are the bodies being used for something specifically? Like, he said he was experimenting on them, like experimenting if they're capable of withstanding stuff to do with the Ark. We don't have the audio log saved, do we? So it's only like while we're there. Just crazy. Just fucking crazy. But yeah, what a plan, dude. Pretty intense speech to listen to. Hypergravity wave stream, space fold traversal, redirected wave stream, and then lunar target Orthros. Primary moon of Typhon, test mass proxy for Harmony. So basically, while we're like chilling on Harmony in that training thing, and it's like, look at this. This is what we fight for. Beautiful place of Harmony. Where I was born, you know, what Captain was saying. So they want to go using this hypergravity wave stream, shoot it into a spacefold traversal, basically just absorb and sunder Harmony, and then that would I guess they would wipe out they would wipe us out as a result from we just poof, or we'd pop up on another planet somewhere else. I don't know, man. That's a big brain. This is a big brain move. It's a big main move. With a lot of crazy repercussion potential. Oh, hey. Whoa! How cool is that? What the fuck?
Security to avoid accidental termination. Thank you.
Ow! Whoa! Jesus! Hey, hey, I'm looking around here. Give me a break. Said they were colonists, implying they were captured, being experimented on for the Ark project, so verifying the effects work the way that they want. I suppose so, yeah. Goddamn, okay. Sit rep, OP, 217. Test ring diameter, 184 meters. Power source, Ark, location unknown. Threat, critical. The IMC's next target is the militia homeworld of Harmony. The full-scale fold weapon cannot function without the Ark. Track the Ark in the present using a scan of it from the past. So basically, get its signature, go back to the present, track where the Ark is, blow that shit up.
Pilot, I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
They're doing it to me again. How did you guys survive that? Oh, I guess you guys look heavier than normal. You guys do look heavier than normal. I'm just a big fan of the fact that it just feels like so much more than your average shooter, which is, you know, not what I was prepared for going in. I thought it was, like, obviously quite beloved. So I was like, obviously there's got to be something quite special about this game going in. But I didn't expect to just spend a lot more time, like, kind of being a bit more, like, chilled out, just theorizing and thinking about things in the game as much. I'm like, fuck yeah. The game's done exactly what I love to do. I was like, balls to the wall action, we keep moving. But no, we've had like just like, I want to take my time in this episode, in this level. Okay, there's a few enemies. There's a few. How can you make something like this and then not end up with a Titanfall 3 is kind of the most bizarre part of it, you know? I think that's pretty clear. It's like, how can you do that? Oh my god, look! So we're back here in this portion of time, so we can now see this guy. He's still there, doing the exact same thing. He's just been there, waving his hand around this whole time. It's crazy. So then we can go back up here and be like, hey, he's not there yet. And there he is.
Sonar pulse activated. Pilot, I've I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I have marked it on your HUD.
Whoa. Hang on. Whoa. Wait, can I travel back in time with BT if I get in here?
Have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
Ooh, I can bring BT with me. Whoa.
Enemy Titan down.
Good.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
So actions that I've taken in the past have caused the security to be quite hostile. Yes, but of course. So I'm able to bring BT back with me.
I have marked the bridge controls on your HUD. You will need to extend the bridge before the fold weapon test bed explodes.
My chassis is too small. Oh, a weapon that's only available in the past. Ion. Cool. Energy rifle. Automatic energy rifle and a stronger split shot. Drains energy. Laser triggered explosive mines. Precision shoulder laser and a heavy chest fired laser cannon. Give me that.
The hell with the safety protocol. Initiate the test immediately. Copy that. Do not allow the intruder to reach the arc under any
Told you, yeah. Initiate it. Like, screw the safety precautions. They're like, screw the safety precautions. Do the fucking test. And that's why this ends up like this. Like, our involvement is actively like fucking shit up.
Pilot control initiated. Enemy Titan down.
Enemy Titan down.
The Ark is overloading! Everyone evacuate now!
Oh man, so I have to scan this. How am I gonna scan this shit right now?
BT?
Oh, wow. 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 Oh. That is just... Oh my god, dude. The eruption allowing us to momentarily pause fucking time to go and get this scan. Surely I'm able to somehow hop back into BT and then we warp back to the future. Dude. Actual peak. me scan that bad boy up close. Unstable host.
Well done, pilot. Scan complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet.
Wow, I think we're fucking lucky, all things considered. I'd say we're pretty fucking lucky that we got out of that with the broken time watch instead of like getting eviscerated and scattered throughout time, being so close to that arc explosion when that happened. We just get to wake up and be like, man, do I still have legs? Fuck, man. That is such an impressive, like, few levels. Unbelievable. Found Anderson, KIA. We're now responsible for finishing his mission. The IMC recently conducted a weapons test against a moon of Typhon, shattering it. It's called a fold weapon. The one we saw was just a small prototype. They're going to use a large-scale version to target militia-controlled planets, forcing us to surrender the frontier. The planet Harmony is first on that list. We have to get this intel to Militia Command. BT says an IMC interstellar beacon could do the trick. So that's the thing that I'm thinking about here is the potential repercussions of time travel is, let's say they go to they target Harmony and they successfully do that, and they'll do that via the past, folding time and space on itself. How the fuck would that reverberate through time into the present? They'd just be like chilling, and it's like, oh, planet gone. It's so cool, but it's like it's folding the time and space of my fucking brain. So we're gonna go back to Militia Command. I did find a moment to order a little bit of lunch. So I'm gonna eat food for a little bit before we progress into. We'll start the next mission, but before we actually start playing it, because boys got to eat before we keep playing. The beacon.
Pilot Cooper, Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The interstellar beacon ahead will serve our needs.
I was riding on him.
And if we don't get over there in time?
40 million souls on the planet Harmony will be lost. We must get this information to SRS Commander Sarah Briggs.
40 million souls is about right. Well, BT, we're all good for me to have a quick little lunch break, right?
Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead.
Wow, look at this gorgeous vista. Let me reload the checkpoint just to see what that was, because there was a little explosion and a ship flying away. Let me have a look.
We should get moving, pilot. Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead.
The checkpoint was like right after that, I suppose. Or whatever.
Scans detect minimal power functionality.
Oh no, there it is.
They need repairs.
Ship going up and leaving. There you go.
Caution. I'm picking up multiple contacts.
Incredible sun placement. Well, BT can go and fight some people, and we're going to look at this gorgeous view. And it's KFC on the menu today. It's a junk food day, apparently. That's what I'm in the mood for. All right, let me grab it, and then we're going to have a quick lunch break. cleaning shrimps to cook them. See, it's like some other people, depending on your time zone, you may also be able to eat right now. For other people, it might be 2 in the morning. I'll try and quickly eat this, and then we can continue. But yeah, we'll just chill for a bit. Soak in the vista. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far and enjoying the playthrough. That's definitely my primary feeling. I hope everyone's having a good time. A lot of silly deaths in that in that level towards the end as I was starting to lose my concentration with my hunger, but incredible presentation. And also for those that have like joined up to become a member because they saw that I was playing Titanfall 2 or any of the other previous games that I've played, I really appreciate it. So thank you for the support. I think the game day streams have been such a really cool way for me to progress through my backlog in a way that I just wouldn't be able to normally. Like there's a lot of, like pretty much every single game on the backlog for the most part has been something that it's like I really want to play, but I've been like focusing on my current Let's Plays being a lot of series that I've already started, so I'm trying to like work through those. So there's a little less time for like new games or new series. And I think that this game day thing is such a nice little slot for me to play a lot of new games. And obviously, while there's like, I could just simply instead have like a weekend or a day where I pre-record a whole game, you know, and make it one episode like this and then do that instead. But I love that there is like something that's focused on a bit more of like a live streaming community engagement element as well. So I do like that there is at least a couple of things that I get to do on the channel, which is a bit more like real time hanging out with people while we play. Like obviously trying my best to obviously focus on the game and having chat interaction like here and there, but keeping it mostly minimal when we're in like focus game paying attention. But I think it's really cool that we get to spin the wheel and go through that instead of it just being like more pre-recorded videos. It's a nice balance, I think. Yeah, like the current game day wheel is like 20, 23 games at the moment, 23, 24. But obviously we have some other lists filled with the other games that we took off. Like we've still got so many games. Still got like 2 years worth of game day streams worth of games. You think that I'm doing something else, when in reality, I'm just like trying to take it easy for the beginning of the year, I think. Just trying to take it easy. Because I was kind of realizing how much of a toll it takes when I was uploading every single day, and then a lot of the time pushing myself to upload like twice a day, then once a day, twice a day, once a day, on that pattern of like playing 3 games at a time. And it's insanely hard to maintain that. I was like sacrificing a lot of my like free time, and I was basically at the desk all day. So I'm trying to just be a little more realistic with what I can do. So just doing Kiwami 2 at the moment, having a really good time with that. And I would like to get back to rotating 2 games again. So, soon. I got plans. I haven't started working on the awards video yet, but I do need to, because every time I blink, a whole other week goes by, and I go, oh, cool, we're already at the end of January. What the fuck? So I have plans for what I want to do for it. A lot of the things that I wanted to do the most, I'm just simply either not able to afford or not able to do as like one person, which really bums me out, because I'm like, oh, I want to do this, and this would be so fucking cool, because I think about what I want to put into the video to like entertain you guys and make you guys like, you know, get surprised and enjoy watching, instead of it just being like me sitting there talking about the games. I love like what I could add to that. Maybe if I had 1 million subscribers and a lot more money, and then I could hire some people, and then I'd do something cool. Maybe I'll do that one day. The things that I wanted to do now that I can't, in the future when I can, I'll like go back and be like, this is what I wanted to do. The Mapocolops Game Awards special editions. Now with money. Thank you, Gabgano. That 5-hour epilogue video was pretty massive. It took me a long time to do, because that was 5 hours of video, but that was like, I don't know, like another 12 hours of actual gaming. Took a long time to do that extra stuff. Definitely a top 3 video game, and I would say it's definitely up there in regards to like some of my favorite playthroughs that I've done. Hope I did that game enough justice. That's always a goal going into like the Let's Plays as well, is doing the game justice, you know? Not just going in, playing the story and going, huh, that was cool. But like trying my best to engage with everything the game gives you, while also, you know, actively talking about it and being attached to the characters and the world. That's something that I kind of developed over time. I think in the first year or so, first year in particular, was kind of like just getting my footing. So I was trying to figure out what was going on and how content creation would work. I'm like, I don't know. I started to really kind of fall into a position of trying to do as much as possible. I think even I sometimes have moments like that, but I mean, our brains are different on different days. Sometimes I literally am like playing through stuff and like I try my best to like get the words. Sometimes all I do too is I sit there and go, it's peak, but it's not all that I do, which I think is like the important part. If I've got the mental capacity for it, I'll say a little bit more than that. I just think video games are definitely an art form, and art in all of its, all of its different forms, open for interpretation. There's just so many different ways that people experience and perceive stuff. So I love to share how I feel about it. Or what it makes me think about. My understanding of it, how I resonate with it, Just got a lot of thoughts in this brain. I'm an overthinker. Sorry about those noises. It's me crunching a bag. Trying to do it over here, away from the microphone. Loud fucking bag. I can see that. Like, people treating it as like a race. I think especially for new games as well. Like, there's a lot of like the big streamers that like play a new game and they kind of like try to rush it through and then they're like on to the next thing, and they're constantly moving. I feel like that's a massive thing in the streamer space because things move so quickly in that regard, whether it's like gaming or other stuff, that it's like things become last week's news so quickly. And I that trickles into Let's Plays on YouTube sometimes quite a bit. Like you'll see the effects of that it has on like audiences and viewers, because they'll occasionally pop in to something like me, which is a very differently paced experience, and they're like, you're still playing this game? I'm like, hurry up, just like finish the game, play this next one already. I've like had a lot of people over time. It's a loud minority, so it's not a lot of people, but it's like, occasionally you have people come in being like, man, you're really like milking this game or like dragging it out, just finish it. And it always makes me scratch my head, because I'm like, I'm literally just playing it, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just like force myself to finish it. I literally have a list of things to do in it. Always confuses me. And like, I have a really, really long list. A really long list of games that I want to play and games that I want to get to. And, trust me, I'm more impatient than any single person in my subscriber base. I'm more impatient. I'm like, fuck, I want Mapocolops to play this game right now. Can't do it. I'm not trying to like rush through the list just to say, yep, done, cool, ticked off, next one. Because if I do that, the people that waited so long for me to play them, they're like, man, you really kind of rushed through that, huh? And you didn't really spend time with it. I like to absorb it. That's why I like have 69 episodes of Baldur's Gate 3, and you know, you might see that and people go, yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense. People have like over 100 episodes in their playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3, and those episodes tend to be like an hour long. That's why they have so many episodes. And if you look at the average video length for my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, they're all like fucking huge. Because I went into that playthrough with like the intention of each episode could feel like a Dungeons and Dragons session, you know, where you get together with your group for a few hours at least. So each episode is kind of like, I was thinking about Critical Role in that way, that they have like, and they're once a week, you know, once a week for like 4-6 hours or something. And I'm uploading like every second day with Baldur's Gate 3 with like 3 to 4 hours. Just like massive Dungeons and Dragons sessions. Which was very, very good. Going into like Baldur's Gate 3, treating it like it was a Dungeons and Dragons campaign that I would have sessions in, I think was just awesome. I've got 55 episodes of Cyberpunk, and I did every ending, and people was like, oh, yeah. People were like, hurry up. You're still playing this game? I'm like, fuck yeah, I am. And I'll play it again. I think my longest ones is, my longest, like, playthrough videos-wise is, like, Elden Ring, because Shadow of the Erd Tree, we got to 70, but Baldur's Gate 3 is obviously the longer one because those videos are so much longer. Cyberpunk 2077 is huge. Dragon Age Inquisition was huge. Yeah, if a game is getting to the point where I'm like getting close to 40 episodes plus, I'm having a pretty in-depth time with it. And Yakuza 0, that got close. I think I finished Yakuza 0 on 37 or 38. I think it was 38. Like, I finished the main story at episode 28, but then there was still so much to do. And that was one that I had people commenting on that, being like, fuck, like, dragging it out. Play the next one. And I'm like, no. No. Yeah, people wanted me to move on to Kiwami, like, immediately. And then people wanted me to stop playing Nier Replicant to then go play Automata. They're like people just saying, just stop playing it. Not even finish it. Stop playing it. I'm like, no. My Automata playthrough was, I think, much, much better because that I played all of Replicant, you know? Oh, Wolf, that's really cool. I'm glad, yeah. I'm glad. It's always nice to read about how people came across the channel, what they were looking for. Because a lot of those stories end up with like, I wasn't gonna watch, and then I did, and then I couldn't stop watching. Like, it's just another one of them bold guys. What's he gonna say? What's gonna come out of his mouth? I'm scared. And then they're actually like, oh, he's alright. That guy, he's alright. But I'm glad that Dragon Age Inquisition appealed to your wife. Wolf wife. extend my my thank yous to her, please. And Samantha, thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a Checkpoints sponsored stream. This KFC was brought to you by Checkpoints. There's a sponsored lunch break. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Checkpoints is quite a really talented artist, and they did the game day little intro thing that I'm using as the outro currently, and did some artwork for the Pathless last week that I showed on stream, which was really cool. And artwork gets shared in our Discord by quite a lot of people. So that's something that I actually kind of realized as well is there's a lot of artists that follow me on like multiple different platforms, like the Instagram and the Twitter and the Blue Sky and then the Discord and stuff. There's a lot of illustrators and artists and creative people, and I think I look at that and I love that it looks like I tend to attract a lot of people that are very like creatively attuned. You know, they like to be creative, which appeals to me a lot as someone who also spent a lot of time pursuing potentially a freelance graphic designer illustrator career that I decided to not do anymore and then play video games. A humble dwarf who loves his witch wife, and truer words were never spoken. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water so I can also hydrate myself while I drink the unhealthy stuff. And then we're gonna keep playing. I'll be right back. Chill right now. This is the stream now. This is just the stream. Puppy belly. All right. Filled up my own water and had to fill up their water as well because it's hot. We've got hot weather down here and fire warnings and all that fun stuff. If I open the back door at the moment, you can literally just smell smoke, and there's no fires close by. It's because the cool change came in last night. So then the heat, then the cold air comes in, and then it compresses the smoke, and the southwesterly winds just like pushes the smoke real low because it can't rise into the atmosphere. So we just got like smoked out last night. And then like people who live in the city, it's just like the buildings are like, they just looks like cyberpunk. Got like the buildings waving through smoke. So we got all the windows closed because you just open it and then it's stinky immediately. Not good for inhaling. And then you've got people like in Texas that are about to have such a cold time. For those of you in the colder states as well, hope you're doing okay. Especially in states that are dealing with a lot of ice. I know that's very cold over there. Stay safe. You don't want to get caught in the ice, do you? Shall we continue with the game? Yeah, it's very cold in Minnesota. A lot of ice. Be careful. Stay safe. And protect yourselves and your loved ones and your community and the people around you. Now let's take this gun and start shooting people. Alright, BT. BT's like, man, this fucking, this Cooper guy has been really chilling up there. I'd like to say that's a lore-accurate canon Cooper taking a fucking lunch break. Because I need to eat, actually. I haven't really eaten since the whole
confirmed. The stalkers
thing.
appear to be programmed to attack the control room.
Look at his shoulder launches. How sick.
Caution. I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog.
The fog. I can handle it. What is this fog?
What is this fog?
Scanning. The ground fog is a toxic byproduct of the beacon power grid. I recommend you embark when operating in hazardous environments with greater than 1 ppm tungsten hexafluoride. Embark and we will move out, pilot.
Okay. Yeah, it makes me think about, like, the effects of instantaneous time stream hopping. Like, what does that do to your body? Messes up your organs. I'm fucking hungry now.
Controls transferred to pilot.
I'm surprised you wouldn't throw up or something like that, but I think, like, the device...
I'm detecting militia forces inside that beacon control room. They are signaling distress. Patching in.
Hey! You out there! Pilot! Are you reading us? We could use some help over here! This is Captain Cole for the 3rd Militia Grenadiers. We're getting overrun by stalkers. Please assist!
I recommend we help eliminate these stalkers, and then make direct contact with the militia riflemen.
Nice. I was going to say, I think the device is just seemingly very well made to the point where it doesn't disrupt you like you'd expect. Communications beacon. This facility contains lethal amounts of radiation. Cole, I'm reading signs. Alright, we've got the Ronin. Do I have a sword? I have a shotgun. Projectile shotgun with a widespread sword block. We do have a sword. Phase dash sword core. Electrifies broadsword, empowering attacks. And sword block. Slows and damages enemies. So is my melee attack a sword? Oh, it is. Swing. Sick. Alright. Yeah, that's a Ronin. Hey, buddy. Just be patient now. Just be patient now. I'm getting cool stuff. Guys, it's the Helldivers plane.
We can't hold them off for much longer.
Oh, damn. Hanging off the windows. Get off of there, you damn cockroaches. Get off the windows.
Run them over. My 40-ton chassis can eliminate smaller enemies.
Tactical option. Doom. Yeah, doom, 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 doom. Yeah, alright, pal. Love is like tactical option.
Threat neutralized.
Step on him.
Well done. This victory has raised our combat efficiency rating.
Combat efficiency rating.
4 to militia forces. All threats have been eliminated.
You saved our asses. Those stalkers just kept on coming. We may not have lasted much longer. We're opening the blast doors. Come on in.
Oh, cool. I wonder if this was a, I was gonna say, I thought this might have been like an optional side objective and then we go off that way and you can actually like lose them in time. Is that a helmet up there? Oh my god, that's a helmet up there.
We can attempt to activate the beacon from the control room. I recommend we go there.
Oh, there's a helmet up there, dude. What are you doing? Should I go try and get the helmet first, or are we going to end up going this way anyway? I don't know. I assume we're going to go in that direction later. Right?
Pilot, recommend you disembark.
How he's like, get out of me, please. Respectfully.
Captain, what is the status of the beacon?
The power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon. We need something like this to jumpstart the system, but this one's destroyed.
Designation, Arc Tool. Function, generates power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one in the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must recover the Arc Tool.
Oh, good.
Look, sir. Hope you make it back. We've lost too many down there.
Taking out Demeter was a huge victory for us. Why doesn't it feel that way?
Well, the Demeter fleet was only about a third of the IMC presence on the frontier. Still, every little victory counts.
You have the fullest half glass I've ever seen.
That's cool. Like, quick, take some more ammo, put it in your...
Because we have to. The IMC hired Bliss to kill for money. That's not noble.
Pilot, the beacon power substation is through that door marked Power Grid.
We were just forced.
Yeah, got it, boss. I'm listening.
Nothing I could do but watch.
They've got dialogue.
I thought with Demeter shut down, the IMC wouldn't have reinforcements.
They have plenty of mindless stalkers, that's for damn sure.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, those stalkers just kept coming. It's a good thing that pilot and that Titan showed up. They didn't build this place expecting humans to hit the buttons. Nothing but programmed drones in charge down here.
That pilot's got to know some interesting tactics. They made it this far.
Blisk and his mercs are cold-blooded killers. It's a good thing someone's been picking them off one by one.
Feels crazy they're just hanging out near a pile of their, like, dead friends. Like, they're just piled up like this. So this feels a little disrespectful, gang. You want to take your friends and, like, put them somewhere else, like, instead of, like, piling them on? Actually feels so bizarre. Oh, there's an L star. You've made my day. Alright, off we go.
I heard someone's been killing off Blisk's team, giving the mercenaries a taste of their own
Good
medicine.
luck, pilot.
No worries. I wish I played more multiplayer as well. There's a lot of games that I think about that I'm like, fuck, I wish that I was there, you know? And I'm not like super multiplayer focused, but there's a lot of multiplayer experiences that I wish were a little less, you had to be there, and were things that kind of continued to persist. Something that I really love is community focused, like revivals. Like they go, this is the dedicated community day where we're all going to go and play this, and people like log on and they get to, you know, revisit that. I think that's really cool because that is a great way to have people who like kind of miss the bus also check it out with a bit more of an active player base. It's really sad when there are like multiplayer games that don't have the servers anymore to do that. So there's no way to do it outside of like very dedicated fans that are able to like kind of figure out how to do like fan servers. So, you know, people keep it alive. It is really special how certain video games are able to have a passionate fan base in that sense of either fan-made servers or keeping the multiplayer stuff alive. Star Wars Battlefront 2 recently had like the Kyber release, which allows people to all have that and play with mods and just reviving those servers, which is really cool. So people can play online with all of their mods and stuff, which is really cool. I want to play that, for example. You know, I want to play more Star Wars Battlefront. I got really pissed off and disappointed that, you know, Aspire released, you know, the classic collection for Battlefront 1 and 2 with online multiplayer. And it's like, oh, that's fucking great. I can play classic Battlefront from my childhood online. And it just immediately just bombed because they fucked it up. I don't think that there was crossplay, which was a significant mistake. If I remember correctly, I don't think there's crossplay, which you need for that kind of stuff. And they also messed up the matchmaking, so people were just immediately put off by it, and it was dead. So they really, really shot themselves in the foot with that one, which sucks because I was looking forward to that a lot. The Halo servers on Xbox 360 are not there anymore, so to play those, you have to go through Master Chief Collection. Thankfully, there is a way to play Halo online, but I really miss those original Halo games and their specific like lobbies and the music and feel for those games. Like Halo 3 multiplayer was a very big part of my my online time when I was like 15-ish, when I was around like my mid-teens. That was a huge one for me. And yeah, like I played a little bit of Titanfall. I haven't played any Titanfall 2 multiplayer, obviously. Yeah, but it's something I'd like to do. It's something I'd like to experience a bit more of. I missed the bus on the Metal Gear, like online stuff, you know. I've only played a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 5's online thing, like while I was doing those playthroughs. I did some streams and checked them out. But I think a really big problem now as well is almost every game coming out is like, here's your live service multiplayer, is season passes and battle passes and microtransactions, and it fragments the player base more than it ever has before, because there used to be, you know, some big multiplayer games that people could all play that had really big communities, but now it's like there's always the new next multiplayer game coming out like every other week that like just splits people across so many different platforms. Like, you know, you've got like friend groups hopping on one game, then they jump onto another, and there's just so many. And so there's the constant reports of like player numbers are down in this game, player numbers are down in this game. It's because they're all like hopping from one game to the next, or like games are just dying too quickly. Like I don't think we'll ever see, outside of, you know, like the established online games that have been going for a really long time, I just don't think we'll have like new multiplayer game releases that will be able to have that longevity. I think Destiny's kind of a miracle in that sense. And Destiny's player numbers are as low as they've ever been. So, you know, that's an example of, you know, they can't always last they can't always last. Over 10 years is a pretty solid effort, but like there are people that will still go back and want to play classic Halo stuff. Yeah, Destiny is over 10 years old at this point. People still play The Division, I guess. Maybe. The Destiny killer. Funny how they don't use that terminology anymore. But yeah, it's just tough. You know, you've got, here's your new Battlefield game. Here's your yearly Call of Duty. Here's all of your other things. Here's High Guard. Get ready for High Guard, because that's just what everybody was waiting for. Are you guys excited to play Concord? Yeah, it's multiplayer stuff. There's too much of it. Everyone's spread across things, and then a lot of the older games, that I missed the boat on for multiplayer, it's just too late, which is very unfortunate. Nah, I genuinely, Samantha, I think Marathon will do quite well. I don't think it's going to have like super long legs, like to be able to continue for a very long time. It'll probably have some player base issues as well. I actually think Marathon will probably do quite well. Like I'm also interested in Marathon. I think I will probably pick it up and play it. Because Bungie's gunplay is just so satisfying. All of my issues with Destiny aside, I think Marathon might do quite well. I think like it's even kind of picking up a little bit more momentum and interest than it was when it was first revealed, because of like changes that they've made, and also I think Arc Raiders, the popularity and kind of success with that game as another recent multiplayer game to talk about is people are a little more interested in Marathon because of Arc Raiders as well. Like people are just circling back to enjoying the idea of extraction games instead of being like, another extraction game. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, big multiplayer game yap. Maybe one day I'll play Titanfall 2 multiplayer. I don't think I'll ever play Apex Legends. Just doesn't really interest me. But, you know, never say never, I suppose. Maybe I will. Never say never. I didn't mean to talk for that long on multiplayer stuff, but it's a big subject.
Marvin Delta 7-3 Zulu, please report to Sector Bravo 7.
Yeah, I don't like Arc Raiders' use of AI for voices.
We're hoping you can handle
naturally.
Who's this loudspeaker talking to?
And Marathon, Bungie is good with their voice talent. Bungie is good with their voice talent.
Just seal this place off and be done with it.
Good voice talent. Good gunplay. Some of my favorite, pretty much my favorite gunplay ever.
It looks like they could turtle up to protect their head.
Halo, Destiny, and I would assume Marathon will feel really fucking good to play.
Soldiers.
The last pilot in our unit went that way a few hours ago, but he never came back. Be careful.
Pilot, I have patched into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
BT, what's up with these walls?
Scanning. Exposed power circuits. You should avoid physical contact. Proceed forward with caution.
Got it. BT, remind me what I'm doing here.
Your mission is to obtain an arc tool. Using it, we can jumpstart the power systems and get the beacon back online. Scans detected signature further within this facility's substation.
Yeah, that's another thing that makes the multiplayer stuff a little bit painful is, you know, you enter a game, you're like, cool, I want to check this out, and you get paired up with, like, the sweatiest individuals that you have ever been exposed to, and you're decimated, and then you're like, well, now I'm just kind of not having fun, you know? And that is definitely a shame. An adhesive grenade launcher. All right, let's go. Slide under the door. Boom. Trying to throw one of them ticks at me. I felt that happening. I went, I'm going to accidentally fall off this and lose my double jump and then totally eat electricity for breakfast. I felt it.
It's a maze down here. How deep does this thing go?
Scans reveal a maximum depth of 300 meters.
What is this place?
The station's computer details this location as the power grid for an IMC interstellar beacon.
Honestly, I think on the subject of like the multiplayer stuff, I genuinely think that that's a conversation that you could just have for so long, talking about so many games, because you've got like the multiplayer focused ones, but then you've got those games that are single player primarily, but then they have like an element that's like, you have an element of it that has like a multiplayer portion, which is really cool, you know? Like I never got to play Last of Us, like the Frontiers, which is it called Frontiers? No. I'm getting confused with Titanfall. Factions. Getting confused with that. I never got to play Factions, you know? I missed that because I was late to the PS3 thing. And then I was like, maybe they'll do one. Are they going to do one for part 2? Because then I'll actually be able to play. That'll be great. And then they announced they were doing their standalone one. And they were working on that for so long. And I was like, yay! And gone. Which is a bit of a bummer. I just wish that they kind of repurposed it and just added it to, like, Last of Us 2 Remastered. That would have been so cool. Like, they did their, they did their, can't remember the name of it. The DLC, which added characters to, like, a little bit of, like, a Survivor thing. And it would have been cool if Last of Us 2 Remastered was like, here's your multiplayer, we put it in here.
16,487 complete.
Arc tool detected at 30 meters.
It's just sad that I don't think that you can really get single-player games with a multiplayer component anymore. And I think that's also another point I forgot to make while we were talking about it in regards to multiplayer. Is you've got, you know, the battle pass and the season pass and the microtransactions, and what I was going to add on to that is like people invest a lot of money. People invest a lot of money into stuff, you know. Helldivers 2, another multiplayer game that has some cool stuff going on. Sadly, their Killzone and Halo stuff still hasn't gotten me to return to that game. I'd kind of like to, because, you know, now there's... I'd kind of like to... Oh, no! He said... No! I'd kind of like to, you know, play that again, because they reduced the file size a lot, which was great. But that one has ways to earn stuff in the game, which is really good. Stuff like that's nice. But people spend a lot of extra money. They buy the game, then they spend so much more money playing the game. So they have a money investment. They have, you know, an attachment to that particular game. Like, well, I've put so much money in this, I've got to keep playing it. It's like stuff like that. They want you to keep paying them and keep putting money in, instead of games that, you know, you bought once and then you played them for so long. They want your time and your attention on the game, but they also now want your money regularly on top of that. And they didn't used to, you know, it was like you bought the game and then you could play multiplayer for the next decade if you wanted. Now it's like, don't you want this cool thing and this subscription pass and this membership and this battle pass and $20 for this color outfit? Just, you know, it's painful to see where multiplayer is at financially. They're trying to like squeeze you for all that you've got. And the problem with the fact that that's become so normalized is because people hate it, but then people who have a lot of money, or people who have that expendable income, or people that just, you know, have accepted that that's how it is now, they buy it anyway. So then it's still successful. You know, if everyone collectively said, wait a minute, guys, power to the people for a hot minute, we're actually, you know, they're not in control of us, we're in control of them, we outnumber them. That's a very good reminder for a lot of things, not just for video games. But in that video game sense, if you vote with your wallet, things change. If you're like, wow, well, fuck, we're not making any money because nobody wants to do this, they would change it to keep the people happy. We keep these companies in business. We keep them doing what they're doing. I think the biggest backlash ever was the Star Wars Battlefront 2 thing of, like, you know, the sense of pride and accomplishment for spending, what was it, 40 hours just to unlock one hero before Battlefront 2 did their big heel turn and fixed their thing. But that was one of the biggest gamers band together moments of the past decade, I think.
The ARC tool. Return to the control room. We are ready to jumpstart the system.
I can't believe that this is what the game has been leading up to the whole time, is introducing the concept of these maintenance robots with a little smiley face, which means that they're capable of doing a sad crying face. And we've taken his precious ARC tool. How dare we do this?
Try using the ARC tool.
This is so cruel.
That should enable you to run across the face of the turbine.
Marvin Delta 51 X-ray. Stand by.
Now I've got my cool tool. I've got my cool thing that I can use. And Robot Man, he wanted that.
Status. Beacon 3 power substation. Hostile force knock out all critical access points.
Oh no, I see exactly what's going to happen here. Okay. You guys ready for a ride? We're all going up, I guess. Yep. Oh no. No. Did we just break all of them? Why are we breaking them all now? Come on, dude. I stole that dude's ARC tool, and now I'm doing this as well. How dare you? Okay, so I've got C for the ARC tool. Can't do it from down here. come on. Oh, come on. That counts. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Did even worse this time. God fucking damn it. I felt like I should have just picked it up the last time. I was like kissing it. Thank you. And now I think I've got to go the other way. What the fuck, dude? I was just chilling. That is such a Halo-looking helmet. That did not work how I thought it was going to go. Do I have to, like, quickly... There we go. Whoa! It hit me into the thing. Perfect. Oh my god, super high speed wall running. Super high speed wall running. Incredible. Oh no! I just missed it. Oh. I gotta just turn them all off in one go. That's funny. My brain was like, I feel like I'm only gonna be able to turn on one at a time or something.
Welcome back, sir. These moves are something else.
You're welcome, guys.
One hell of a pilot.
He's got the arc tool. Well, that's impressive.
Those were some amazing moves, sir.
There's no giving up today, guys. That pilot went down there and got us an arc tool.
Look at that morale boost, dude. Morale boost.
That's not in the pilot handbook.
Sir, no! Morale boost, so good. I'm like, yeah, guys, I became a pilot yesterday. And you can become a pilot, too.
The pilot's back, and that looks like an arc tool to me. I think we just gotta take it off this dirt ball.
Good work, Pilot Cooper. Now we can jumpstart the power to get the beacon functional.
Is the lighting so weird? Get that lighting functional. It's weird in here.
Now all we need is some power.
Pilot, the power chamber relays are offline. The arc tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that arc tool was worth all the trouble.
I'll give it my best shot.
Caution. High radiation levels detected ahead. Your suit will only protect you for a limited time inside the chamber. I suggest you move quickly.
I wouldn't stay in there too long unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Get that arc tool ready. When I open the hatch, every second will count.
Okay.
Opening the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, okay, I see. Yep. Yeah. Okay, yep. Just that's on a cooldown now, just charging. There we go. Yep.
100%. I recommend you exit the chamber immediately.
Alright, how we doing, boss? How much cancer have I got?
The power is back. All right, we got power. Open those shutters. Let's get that beacon up and running.
Let's go.
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Initiate dish targeting reset.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
60%. 70%. 80%. 90%.
Warning. Fault detected. Emergency shutdown.
Great. What's going on? Talk to me.
Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module's gonna have to be repaired manually.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
Alrighty.
Pilot mode engaged.
Be careful. We've already lost a lot of good soldiers over there.
Look at that.
Scans indicate a fallen pilot. My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, proven well during the fracture operation.
What's fracture?
Fracture was the code name of a major combat refueling operation conducted by the militia on the planet Victor. We sustained many casualties, but the fleet survived.
Damn.
So do I have to try and get that helmet right now? Let's see what happens. Do I have to try and navigate this whole tower to then get that helmet? Gotta try and think about a potential starting point. Oh, there's a line there and here. Okay. I think we've found our starting points. Fuck! It's not a starting point. I was like, yeah, I'll just ride that up there. No! Okay. That's not happening. I'm gonna get in the beam. Nothing happens. Oh. Yeah, I'll get that. That wasn't the helmet, was it? Was it? Does the helmet just get knocked down, or what? There's another one over there. Maybe there's multiple in this tower. Like it's not going to be so simple as press button on the cargo lift and have it just randomly work. Well, that's me off the edge. I'm still here. Yep. Just end my life already. I'm stuck on the outside. Sir, I'm walking where I shouldn't. Ugh. Huh? This is the checkpoint. God damn. I'm being punished.
The power is back.
They said fuck you specifically. Wow. I thought it would have checkpointed as we arrived to the location, but that's all good. If I knew that, I might not have done that.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
Wow.
60%.
Oh. Oops.
Warning. Fault detected. Emergency shutdown.
What's going on? Talk to me. Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good.
Why did it throw... It threw another one when I switched to Q. That's so funny. Give me my satchels back. Yeah, that's right. I'll start from here again. I accidentally threw both of my satchels.
The power is back. All right, we got power. Open those shutters.
I'm just not going to press any buttons.
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Initiate dish targeting reset.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
60%. 70%. 80%. 90%.
Warning. Fault detected. Emergency shutdown.
What's going on? Talk to me. Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module's gonna have to be repaired manually.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
Alright. I'll do the mission and not the helmet chasing.
Transferring controls to pilot.
Be careful. We've already lost a lot of good soldiers over there.
Scans indicate a fallen pilot. My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, proven well during the fracture operation.
I'm gonna pick the other option.
Fracture? Sounds familiar.
My records indicate you received a concussion during fracture and suffered some memory loss. It was a major combat refueling operation and one of your first assignments as a rifleman.
Damn.
That's great. The fact that you can say, what's fracture? And it sounds familiar is both accurate in terms of suffering some memory loss. Pretty good. There's my checkpoint. Isn't that good? Look at his little walk.
My scans detect a functioning uplink targeting module, 428 meters northeast. My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
Ah, there it is. I said, throw me next time. Oh, okay. I missed the dialogue. I didn't realize that he would just go walk into the arm. Give me a second. Give me a second. I was gonna press a button. It's funny because I suggested for him to throw me next time, so I can't say that's insane.
My scans detect a functioning uplink targeting module, 428 meters northeast. My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
Are you sure about this?
There is a 68% chance of success.
What about the other 32%?
There is a 32% chance of an incomplete traversal, resulting in catastrophic trauma, massive internal bleeding, and multiple compound fractures. Dismemberment may also occur. There is also the possibility of electrocution and disintegration within the toxic fog below.
He's like, come over here, man. Come over here, 68% chance. Come on. Come over here. You know, you're gonna be fine. All right, glad I reloaded. Glad I reloaded for that one. Throw me.
Wind, 3 knots, heading 274. Range, 95 meters. Projectile mass, 89 kilograms. Trust me.
I think I'm going to need some new underpants.
Copy that. Noted for the next supply drop.
Ja, here's Richter. That damn pilot is trying to use the beacon. End this. I'm counting on you. Blisk out.
So good.
All security units, this is Richter. Get to the beacon now. Find den kleinen Mann und lass mich nicht hängen.
Copy that. Zulu 1, Kilo 1, move in. Alpha 2, get soldiers on ground. Move it.
He's also German. Okay. That guy finally came back up again. Incredible throw. I would love him to say, trust me, and then just fail the throw to see what would happen after that. Thunderbolt. Yeah, I'll take that. Did I even get to use this properly? Kind of. Not really, but sure. The grenade launchers I'm not having as much fun with. The Gravity Star. The Thunderbolt. A powerful, powerful ball of electricity. Yeah, it does seem like we've got a decent amount of anti-Titan weaponry, like the grenade launchers and stuff like that, that pops up when I'm not really fighting them. They just kind of scattered around. I'm like, oh yeah, cool, I'll use that. And then I'm only fighting, like, non-Titan targets for a while.
IMC dropships headed to your location.
Oh, it's the best feeling gun in a video game. That's a really tough one, honestly. Because there are some really, really good guns out there in a lot of different games. There's definitely a really nice list of some of the best guns. Halo CE Magnum is definitely on that list. Johnny's handgun from Cyberpunk. Fear shotgun, yeah, absolutely. Gears of War chainsaw lancer. The blades of chaos from God of War. That's not a gun, but it could be. You can throw it, so technically it's a bullet, and you are the gun. So that means my answer will now have to change to Kratos is it the best gun, and the blades of chaos are the bullets from the gun. Right? Yep, that counts. I'm on my own here. Now you're dead. Plasma cutter from Dead Space is a good one. I need to think of you've got so many different weapons in Doom, but I would say that, you know, people love obviously the iconic shotgun, but I think that there's so many, and there's way more to think of as well. I've only used one Halo weapon kind of on purpose because there's so many good ones. You know? Oh, I got friends. Yeah, like Halo shotgun, the original one. Halo assault rifle, the original one. Double take. Okay. Twin fire sniper rifle. I like that it's like a sniper with iron sights that I can also zoom in on. Now this is more appropriate for this type of encounter instead of the Thunderbolt. Ooh. Yeah, use that on a human target. Halo 2 battle rifle. Halo Reach DMR. All of those Halo weapons. And that's it, right? I've named every single game to ever exist that has guns in it. Yeah, there's a lot, for sure, to really think about. Obviously, I can only kind of think about the weapons that I've... in games I've actually played as well. They dropped me a Titan. I guess I should have used that Thunderbolt after all. They have dropped a Titan on me. Alright, hold on. I gotta try and... I gotta use this Thunderbolt. Where was that? That was up here. Hold on a minute, give me this. Alright, buddy, you're making this really awkward for me. Can you just... Alright, can you blow up? Thank you. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, he's coming to me. Oh, good. Oh, you're not even a Titan. What the fuck? You're a Reaper. What are you... Oh, God. Okay. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck's sake. So many. That's the checkpoint. Oh, that's the checkpoint. Incredible. Anyone I can shoot this at? There. Didn't care for it. Because it's a Thunderbolt. Look, that reminds me of the Peacemaker from Jak 2. Or was it Pacemaker? One of those, which I will also add to the list. I liked the Jak 2 Renegade weapon introduction. Those weapons are really fun. Not as effective as I would have thought at close range. I was like, let's melt this dude's brain.
Alpha 1-4, we are diverting forces to assist. ETA 3 minutes.
That wasn't me. It was that guy, and I killed him for you. ODST's silenced SMG is very good. I agree. They even added that to normal Halo 3 through Master Chief Collection, which is really cool. That's some of the stuff I really like about the Master Chief Collection over the original Xbox 360 versions. Is they were adding like cut content and extra content to those games that you could just literally unlock for free. You just play the game and unlock points and get the thing, which was great. Master Chief Collection is like a shining example for me personally about, oh god, what the fuck, why did I do that? Master Chief Collection is a really good example of battle passes and earning points through the game itself. That's saved, good. Because you can pick all of the battle passes, you know, you can select which one you want to level up at which time, instead of it only being a FOMO thing where it's like, here's a season pass and now it's gone forever. Yeah. Master Chief Collection is like, earn points, unlock them in all of the existing battle passes, and earn the points by playing the game and completing in-game challenges. That's how it should be.
Pilot sighted, headed your way. Acknowledge.
I'm not a hostile pilot. I'm a nice pilot.
Come in, Kilo 1-4. All units, Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4.
Copy that. Position at Beacon 4 gantry. Standing by to intercept.
That helmet was much closer than I thought. Looking at it now, I just want to say I can see that it's there. And I go, wow, that's really cool. I missed it. Another day. I missed the helmet. It's just not in the cards. Ace of Spades in Destiny, yes. I think that's a really interesting point about like iconic weapons in Destiny, because you've got like, it tends to be more of the exotics for sure, obviously, because they're a little more unique. You've got people that have got big attachment to like the Last Word and Thorn, and a lot of hand cannon exotics tend to be big favorites, but there's so many. Destiny has some really good exotic weapons. I like that there's multiple weapons in this game that also then just have variants with like scopes and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, this gun that you liked. Look at this cool scope that it's got. Oh no. It's not an enemy. Oh. Wasn't me. I don't know who would have done that. It was not me. And that was their final words. Ticks, don't let them get close, they say. It's kind of funny because I've forgotten about Cloak a little bit, because I got used to pressing it for the time travel. My brain just like stopped cloaking.
Pilot field of vision lost. My squad's down. Need backup.
How about that for field of vision?
Uplink targeting module detected. Check your HUD.
Zulu 1-6, Beacon 4 gantry team is KIA. Pilot may be attempting to transmit from there.
Zulu 1-6 to Richter. The pilot's intentions are unknown. He may be attempting to draw us away from the Titan.
9. Focus on the pilot. I have other plans for the Titan.
So we've got multiple of these stalkers that I can activate. Well, I'll activate them. I'll say, you guys protect me, you patrol. You walk around, and I'll do other stuff. So, gravity star instead of fire star. I assume you like throw it and then it'll maybe like a little gravity well or something. Pulls people in.
Good. You are at the controls. Move the dish to the far right to bring it within your reach.
Alpha 2-1, is he dead yet? Give me a sitrep. Over.
Richter, we need backup. The enemy pilot is still active around Beacon 4. Over.
Backup? Typischer IMC-Schwachkopf. Sending backup.
Go, stalkers, go! Oh, I thought you were dead. I was like, surely that the fire and the red, you're dead, right? When will you blow up? There we go. Oh, yep. Oh, there it is. He's got a job to do. Don't get in the way. Oh, there you are. I'm like, where's this guy? There he is. And he's been turned to paste.
Pilot, the module is in the projector of that dish.
Uplink targeting module. Disconnected.
Protocol 2 mission update. Uplink module acquired. Standing by for your return, Cooper.
Caution. Entering maintenance mode.
He just called me Cooper. Not even Pilot Cooper. We're just on a first name basis now.
Anti-Titan squads have arrived, requesting assistance.
I'm coming, buddy. I feel like, okay. Oh my god, why, I just, I was riding the wave of like, am I gonna make it? And now I've accidentally jumped over here. Hold on a minute, let me just get some,
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy, I just gotta quickly, get myself onto the right platform. You're good. Can I get back over there with the crane? Oh, there's a, okay, hold on. There's a grappling line.
Infantry.
Why? What just happened? You were just lying down on the ground. Huh. Oh. Alright, let me get over here with the grappling line. See ya. I'm coming, BT.
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area.
Bro. Oh, dude.
Good shot.
The way he threw him is iconic.
Stalker down. Target eliminated. Engaging hostile Reaper down.
We're supposed to be a unit, man. I was gonna do a really cool, like, enter my Titan from above. You fucking ran away from me right as I was about to do it. Why'd you do that? It was gonna be cool, man.
Controls transfer to pilot.
This guy's got jokes.
All threats eliminated. Area secure. Are you okay, pilot?
Hell yeah. What a hot streak.
Your vitals do not indicate a temperature problem. Do you wish for me to investigate this hot streak sensation further?
Funny, BT. You're funny.
Apparently.
Apparently. No. Okay.
Protocol 2 mission update. Replace the uplink module. The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required.
Ah. We're getting used to the throwing now. So now I can do this. Okay. Ah, my face. Alright, you mind if I just quickly go down? So if I fall down, you'll oh, no. Okay. All good. I'm like, I'll just jump down there and get the helmet. Game says no. You're not allowed to do that. Game says not allowed. You do that and it's over. And to that I say all good. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Blisk, this is Sloan.
Go ahead.
Kane and Ash are dead. Someone's been killing your mercs, and it looks like one of our radios has been nicked. I knew you shouldn't have hired those tossers.
Impressed rough chuckle.
Blisk. You've been listening to us, eh? You want to be a hero, yeah? Okay, keep coming at me. Keep coming. But if I were you, I'd stop trying so hard to be a hero. You'll live longer.
That was so long ago I killed those guys. You guys are so slow. Thing is, there's this one beam here.
Pipeline resources. The dish will automatically reorient itself once the new module is installed.
Just checking to see if you're hiding a helmet from me now. I had to think about that one. He's yeah, right, sure. Oh, hell yeah.
We'll send this message to the fleet. Outstanding work.
That's peak, we say.
This is Blisk. Yeah, I'm already
As they say,
Richter out.
that's peak. That's what we're here for.
Intercept and destroy that pilot, then execute the remaining militia troops.
Reapers inbound.
It's that whole thing with like robot that has personality that we love, you know? That's the shit that works real well. Hey, wait, what's this ability? Phase dash. Jeez. Okay, yep. Yep, that's what I just did. Of course that's what I just did.
Caution. Anomaly detected. Possible hostile Titan.
IMC ground squad. I'm looking for someone to promote. I'm also looking for someone to kill. You get to choose which one you wish to be. Und jetzt mach it fertig.
Sorry, but this is your dead end, pilot.
Not let me leave you alive.
I'm still in the fight, Alcohol.
Excessive damage. Warning.
You all deserve
Sword fight. Dude, what the fuck? I annihilated him with that sword. One blow and he's done. Oh, there we go.
Dare to have a real fight? Let's see what you got up close and personal. Oder bist du weglaufen wie ein kleiner Junge?
Interesting voice, Richter. Should have saved my sword moment for you. That's okay. I kind of ate all of the batteries already. Hold on, I gotta go get some. Be right with you.
Detecting hull damage.
Hey, warte! Don't run away! Das Blutbad ist noch nicht zu Ende!
I'm near you. Fuck, we're both so close to killing each other. I put everything into the final sword move.
den kleinen Mann fertig.
I haven't done the laser core yet. I haven't done laser core. So we'll try and give that a try. No.
Laser core ready.
Say goodbye. Ich mach dich fertig.
Oh, that did not work.
Kleiner Mann. Kleiner Mann.
We have a problem.
Komm schon, try to run away, kleiner Mann. Ich werde dich noch wieder kommen in den dunklen Tiefen der Hölle weiter.
Take that. You thought you had me? That was all part of the plan. I had you the whole time. Get executed. I made it look close, but it was never close at all.
Okay, all systems are functional.
That was good, though. I like that a lot.
Yes, sir. Transmission sequence activated. It's working. Transmission power at 25% and climbing. 60%. Looks good. Almost there. 80%. Signal strength at maximum power. We are a go for transmission.
Broadcasting data stream. Awaiting response.
Here's hoping someone's still up there.
Got it.
This is Commander Sarah Briggs of Marauder Corps. Militia SRS. Authenticate.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Report intel to the fleet attached to the SRS unit.
Solid copy. Good to hear you guys are still down there. We're receiving your data now. BT-7274. Your data recorder says your original pilot was KIA.
Correct. Captain Ty Lastimosa was killed in action. I am now linked to an acting pilot, Rifleman Jack Cooper.
Wait a minute. Lastimosa linked you to a rifleman?
Yes, he had no other options.
Understood. We'll get you transferred to a fully qualified pilot.
Objection. Cooper is my pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating now exceeds 90%. Request permission to retain this link.
You're lucky our backs are up against the wall, BT. Permission granted. That's high praise coming from a machine, Cooper.
So good.
Thanks to your scan data of the Ark, we've tracked its energy signature to an IMC base right here on Typhon. We don't have much time. Let's go.
Like, actually, we're like 90% fucking cool as fuck together. So don't take him away from me. I'd like him to stay, please. We've rejoined what's left of the 9th Militia Fleet. Commander Sarah Briggs is leading a mission to capture the Fold Weapon's power source, known as the Ark. The Ark scan data I got from the frozen explosion finally paid off. It allowed us to track the Ark's present-day location. It's right here on Typhon. Okay, so it didn't go far. It's right here on Typhon at an IMC airbase awaiting transport. We're about to hit that airbase with every Titan we can muster. Trial by fire. I love that that is the... I love that being the recurring theme with the thumbs up.
Destroy entire worlds, but without its power source, the Ark, it is inoperable. Your mission is to capture the Ark before it can leave the airbase. Marauder Corps, weapons hot.
The thumbs up and salute from all of them in the background. Oh my god, that's fucking incredible. Woo! Drop me in! Stand by! Oh! We finally hit Titanfall, dude! We got to do the Titanfall! I'm a qualified pilot.
We're not getting any closer to that ship.
Wilson in position. Here, good to go. All that collected.
Charge! I'm the only guy.
Weapons free. Fire!
Hey, no one backed me up. Guys, no one backed me up. Were we not dropping and charging? Like, guys, fucking communicate.
Get to cover, pilot. We're taking down that wall.
I led the charge and nobody was there to back me up.
Cannons. We're not getting any closer to that ship.
Wilson in position.
I absolutely love that this is literally Titanfall Normandy. Look at this. Look at this. We're at Titanfall Normandy. Oh, you guys were gonna do that. Cool. Right. Yeah, you guys could have told me the plan earlier before I charged. They're like, yeah, and then we're gonna blow up the whole thing. Oh, cool.
L9, come in. Keep moving. We got Reapers. L7, turn it around.
So it's taking me back to like a default setup.
Door 2, watch your 6.
Excuse me.
Badger 6, take the sideline.
First floor ready.
More IMC Titans moving in. Let's bring the war to them. Keep moving forward.
First floor activated.
Keep moving. That ship can take off at any moment.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
L4, I need you up ahead now.
Detecting hull damage.
Use your cores, people. L4, get to that underground entrance. Watch for flanking.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Pressure Titan down. Enemy Titan down.
Take him out!
Warning. Detecting hull damage.
Hit him hard! Fire! Fire!
First floor activated.
Pilot, you're with me. Into the tunnels.
Spread out! Titan, take a blast door! Incoming enemy Titan!
How fucking good, dude. It's so... Oh, nice. It's so cool that this ends up becoming like 6 hours before we got to have our first Titanfall. And it feels so earned. Hey, Sarah, get out of the way.
Lock this area
Just for a
down.
sec.
BT, Pilot Cooper, you're with me. Let's go.
Enemy Titan down.
Nice shot, Pilot Cooper. We need to keep moving. Watch out, IMC Titans up ahead. Go, go, go!
Alright, time to switch my loadout. I was like, I'll rock with Expedition because you wanted to take me back to the start. But I'm gonna put on... I'll put on my ion. I wanted to play around with this a little bit more.
All right, let's end this quick.
Laser core ready. Warning, warning.
Good takedown, pilot. Let's keep moving.
Warning, detecting hull damage.
We've got to get to that ship before it takes off. Take those Titans out, pilot. Move it, pilot. Move it!
Sarah, get out of the way. Punch him. Come on, keep punching him.
Excessive damage. Warning, warning. Enemy Titan down.
I've never felt both so invincible yet so fragile at the same time.
Excessive damage. Warning,
You know what you're doing, huh? It's time for some death from above.
laser core ready.
Well, that is death from above. I mean, he didn't lie to me. Great final words from the North Star there.
Follow me. There's a lift up ahead. Come on, pilot. Follow me. Here we go. Get ready, pilot. Going up. That was the easy part.
Oh, we have the same type of
Well, you're doing a good job,
Titan.
Jasper. And as far as I'm concerned, you've earned your pilot certification.
Nice. We both have, like, this model.
Now let's finish this thing and get home.
Ooh.
There she
New
is.
one.
We still have time to intercept the Ark.
We've got the North Star. The sniper railgun that charges up while zoomed. Cluster missile, flight core, VTOL hover, tether, tracking. Man. Give it to me.
Move! Move! Incoming hostiles!
Oh my god, cool.
Backup! I need backup!
Bruh. The presentation here is immaculate.
We got IMC coming up from the east! Reinforce Titanfall!
Flight core ready. Flight core activated. Flight core offline. Warning, our reactor is under.
Fuck. Dude, that's so cool. You get so caught up in the chaos that I'm like, where's my health at? I'm a sniper on the front lines. What do you want from me?
Flight core ready.
most personal sniper bullet shot of all time. Right there. On one guy. That's fine. You can just dodge whatever I want to put on you.
Dodge this. Nova core away.
I don't need to dodge it when I can just tank it.
Closing on the Draconis. Keep going.
What a fucking game. What a fucking game.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Boom.
All militia forces, move in on the Draconis.
You lost pilot? I'll show you the way home. Just give up, militia. Bear away, watch your six.
The Draconis is almost fueled. Move, move! Their escort is here. We don't have much time.
Powering up! Don't attack that target. There's just too many of them.
I'm going to enjoy watching you burn.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Salvo core away.
They're taking off. We need to get to that ship.
Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery.
Replacement battery. Hey, it only kills the momentum a little bit.
The Draconis is almost fueled. Move, move! Their escort is here. We don't have much time.
Powering up! Don't attack that target. There's just too many of them.
Flight core ready. Flight core activated. Enemy Titan down.
Firing salvo.
Excessive damage. Warning. 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 Detecting hull damage. Flight core ready.
You're lucky you're in a Vanguard or you'd have been killed ages ago.
The fucking trash talking.
Titan down.
He's like, look, mate, you might not be wrong, actually, but that's okay. Fuck you.
They're taking off. We need to get to that ship.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
That was such an unfortunate salvo that I just ate.
Let's go, pilot. We have no other option. We need to catch that ship.
already.
They're getting away!
Don't let them get away! Get to that ramp!
Bliss, this is Sloan. The Ark is headed your way. I'll let Viper take it from here. See you soon.
Get to a ship. We're going after him.
I fucking felt that. God damn. That leaving right as we got there. It's like the opposite to that moment where one of the UNSC like huge capital ships comes in. You see it come in from the atmosphere, like roar, and then like land right, like hover right above you in Halo 3. It's like the opposite of it. Watching it leave, so cool. The Draconis is making a beeline for the full-scale fold weapon with the Ark on board. We're going after it using some commandeered IMC transports. These widows are fast, but so is the Draconis. Sarah says it's not over yet. This fight's about to go airborne. That was such an interesting little level because there was like no dialogue from you or BT in that whole sequence. It was just like Sarah being like, you know what? You're all right. You're just like fully locked in. No comms. Just a total full action mission. What a great game. You like the build up to the Titanfall and everything that we've got to experience so far. It's just so iconic. We earned that drop. We earned that drop. The Ark.
This is Commander Briggs. We have to recover the Ark. The IMC are taking it to the fold weapon on board the Draconis. All ships, flank speed. We have to hit them hard and fast. Briggs out.
Copy that, 6-4 en route.
Woo! Here we come! This is Captain Miaz at the Braxton. We'll provide a support platform.
Enemy squadron in sight. Lock archers. We've got the drop on them.
Look how fucking gorgeous this game is, dude.
Missile off the rail. Flash 1. Flash 2. Good hit. Good hit.
I feel like we're on Pandora right now.
We're coming up on a transport. Just burn
The military in Avatar.
to catch the Draconis.
I got an unidentified bogey at 11 o'clock.
What the hell is that? Anyone got a clear visual?
Airborne bogey acquired.
Is this what Sloan was talking about just before? Yeah, Viper. Whoa! I've got good tone. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm falling with style? Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? Holy shit!
You're welcome.
Oh!
That's
Dude, what the fuck?
guarding the Draconis. We can't get past it.
No way!
I need a pilot on board the Malta to secure the deck now.
Are you throwing me again?
This is Blackbird 6-4. We can get him there. PT, we need a fastball.
Copy that, 6-4.
Yeah,
You can do this, Cooper.
oh my god.
Cooper, get ready.
No way. Good luck, buddy.
Just like before.
Not exactly. There are significantly more variables to throw in between two moving platforms.
You got this, King. Hey, this thing's going really fast. The 6-4.
Welcome to the 6-4, Coop. Cooper, listen up. We can't take you directly to the bridge. We'll never get past those guns. We'll drop you off at the stern and you'll have to work your way forward.
Contact left.
Cooper, I'm gonna get as close as I can without crashing. Time your jump. Now, go!
Nice job!
Power up the stalker! I'm going, cover me!
Engaging the hostile!
That was so fucking cinematic. I felt like so locked in.
We lost the Braxton. Stay the course.
That I like legitimately was about to get fucking eviscerated, and I didn't realize that I got lucky. I got lucky going back into that elevator. That was such a story moment right there. It's almost absolute toast. I'm still seeing unique ones. Let's go.
Gun 2 is down. Get the last one.
We're taking fire! Take cover!
Gun 3 is down.
That's it. Clean them up.
Like that's all.
We good?
I've got no hostiles in sight.
Had to kick the straggler.
The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
Oh, dude, let's fucking go.
Good covering fire.
We got your back. Commander Briggs, we'll also need your help.
I love the animation moments to really sell themselves as a pilot squad.
Any ideas?
Actual peak.
Briggs here. What do you need me to do?
Close the door and keep her steady.
He's not thinking.
No, wait a second. Follow me.
I love this job.
Well, it's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis.
Please! I can't fail.
Code red. Militia forces have fortified.
Dude!
Repeat. Code red. All security forces burn on.
There's a whole Titanfall game that can be made just with those 4 people. I'm thinking like Halo 5, that was like a squad game with like 4 people. We could do that with Titanfall. 4-player co-op Titanfall. Where am I? Somewhere where I shouldn't be. On my best work for the 6-4. They're going to be impressed with my performance today.
The room's clear. That's the bridge up there.
Let's fucking go. I'm locked in for this mission.
Keep up.
I'm locked in for this section. Yeah, literally Republic Commando, Halo 5, but with this Titanfall squad. Hello? It literally begs to be made. actually top tier.
Hold your fire. It's bulletproof. We're gonna breach the glass. Take your marks. The guy by the stairs.
Tango on the mezzanine.
Shape charges are ready.
Hey, Coop, watch how the 6-4 does it.
I'm here too.
You ready?
Got my target.
Breach it, breach it, breach it!
Clear?
Clear.
That's how it's done. 6-4, on me. Cooper, get to the captain's console and disable the guns.
I'm the honorary 5th member of the Beatles. Let's go.
Bypass that console. Kill the guns.
How cool is the concept of this data knife thing?
Copy that, 6-4. Cooper, you still have control of the bridge. Use your data knife to steer yourself right behind the Draconis. Barker, get
Oh, dude, this with a flight stick would go insane. Imagine Titanfall 2 VR controlled with a flight stick in this moment. Unreal.
That's not the correct heading.
BT's up there. Sorry, I gotta impress BT. Look, he's watching me. He's watching.
You're off course, Cooper. Pull right. More to the right.
You wouldn't expect this to literally...
You did it.
Nice. You wouldn't expect this to be able to one-up the Titanfall mission where we dropped in BT, but you know what? I actually think so. Oh, oh, my face! Ow! That was so close. You almost got me around the face there, pal.
Cooper will cover you from the rear.
My glasses.
Get to the Draconis.
Oh my god. My mission with the 6-4 was great, BT. You should have been there. And he goes, I was watching.
Viper's on station. Your journey ends here, pilot. The skies belong to me. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
This guy thinks he's so cool. And then you know what? He is. He thinks he's so cool.
Bandit.
I agree. I agree with him. Ah! Oh, shit. Wait, you've got other friends? I thought it was just going to be us. This significantly changes my loadout. I should have done a different loadout. You fucked me.
You hear that ringing in your ears, son?
Get me off of here. I picked the wrong thing, and that's okay. I thought it was just going to be me and him, sadly. So I was like, I was going to snipe him from the sky. I can't afford to be missing right now, dude.
Bandit's grounded. Viper's got the tactical advantage.
That's right. I'm going to pick something else. I'm going to pick a different thing. The loading screen is just him. So good. All right. I am going to beat him with... I'm going to do the tone.
Salvo core ready. Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
You know what? Okay.
Battery required.
Fuck me, I guess.
Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Dodge this.
Warning. Detecting hull damage. Salvo core ready.
Viper 1, taking cover. RAS 4 visual, 0.0923. Move in. You hitched your last ride, son. This is your stop. Target hit. Fox 8.
Warning.
Mayday, mayday, going down.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Viper is down.
Copy that. Board the Draconis and secure the Ark. We'll prep for transfer.
Cooper, ready for fastball.
Viper is no more, baby. Let's fucking go.
Calculating.
Holy shit. I'm not going down that easy. Oh my god!
I've lost the hatch. Need cover, need cover.
BT, you okay?
Left arm severed. However, I'm still operational.
Oh my god.
This
BT!
ship is rapidly losing altitude. It is up to us, Cooper.
Hold on 1 second. 1 sec.
Down here.
I'm good. Oh my god.
We are approaching the Ark's containment unit.
It's BT's hallway moment. Everyone's getting the fuck out.
The containment unit is too large to carry. We must improvise.
That's improvising.
I cannot reach the Ark. Cooper, I need your help.
Here, buddy, catch.
Quickly, we need to get off the ship. We are running out of time. This way, Cooper.
Whoa! Whoa!
Get the Ark out of here!
Negative. We are trapped.
What are you doing?
Protocol 3.
Protect the pilot.
Brace for impact.
Protect the pilot. Oh, BT. What the fuck is this loading screen? God damn, you're gonna... Okay, I guess I've been captured.
Blisk, your problems are not my concern. Once you have delivered the Ark as per your contract, your payment will be transferred by the IMC.
Just have my money ready. I'll get you your precious cargo, you useless nav. Oi, Titan! You're gonna open up and give me what I want.
Voice command. Not recognized.
Voice command not recognized.
Can't risk it. The Ark's unstable.
Listen, hero. You have what's mine, and I want it back. Go on. Tell your Titan to open up.
About what? His feelings?
Still trying to be a hero, eh? I have a lot of dosh riding on this contract, my friend. So tell your Titan, if he doesn't open up, I will shoot you in the head.
Pilot in jeopardy. Ocular systems. Marginal. Cannot visually acquire pilot.
Stand him up. You see him now? Right here, right here. Yeah? You see him now?
Functions compromised by severe crash damage.
I don't care how broken you are. I know deep down, some things still work in there. Now open up, or I'm going to shoot your pilot in the head. You still remember numbers, don't you? I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that wasn't so hard, was it? That's the problem with teams. If you don't win together, you die together.
Let's go. I trust you, buddy. Good plan. Except maybe not so good after all.
Nice try, love.
Genuinely good attempt.
Say goodnight.
Alright, get the ark out of here!
No, I'm not watching that. No, I'm not watching that. I didn't see that. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. I'm not watching that. Didn't see it. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm in Halo Reach. Oh no.
Cooper, I can no longer uphold the mission. But you still can. Take the seer kit. It is your best chance for survival.
Objective Survive is such a iconic and historic moment that it will forever reverberate through gaming history. That for another game to do it, they have to earn it. And you know what? I think Titanfall 2 earned the ability to put Objective Survive in the game, and it to not feel like a cheap imitation. God damn. Emergency pistol, knife, and BT-7274. He's still with me. Oh my god. Dude, and I'm holding him with me. Wow. You... oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Whenever a game does this, it's serious.
All call signs fire at will. Captain, do you have a fix on that signal?
I've got something, but it's faint. Cannot confirm. Commander Briggs, I'm picking up a data core, but it's a weak signal.
Are you sure you have the coordinates? Boost the signal. I need to get through to them.
Oh.
Commander Briggs, I have a lock on Cooper's position. He's pulled BT's data core. He must have the seer kit.
BT, Cooper, what's your status? Cooper, how come?
Oh my god, dude! Oh, this gun. We're adding this to the list.
How copy? Over.
We're adding this gun to the list. How copy? Can't talk right now.
Cooper, is that you?
Can't talk right now. Being a badass. I need to use this knife. I need a moment to use the knife. I need a knife kill. Yeah, we've literally got the cheater's pistol. We're hacking.
One click north of your position.
Auto aim hacks go crazy.
Turn this fight around and you're it. Our fleet's moving in on the fold weapon. We're coming. It's not over yet.
Was this this was in the first game, right? When I saw the lock-on thing popped up, I was like, this feels like vaguely familiar. Maybe not so fucking busted like this. Yes? Okay. God. Dude! Alright, give me a knife kill.
Right direction. Just keep moving. The anti-air defenses are extremely heavy.
Worth it?
around
Maybe.
the fold weapon.
Maybe not worth
We're
it.
having trouble getting boots on the ground and we're running out of options. We have one last Vanguard in the racks. I'm pulling its data core and preparing it for Titanfall.
Said the thing. Cooper's locked in right now. There's no, yeah. He's, I don't care what you have to say to me right now. I have one objective, and it's survive.
Titan standing by. Call it when ready.
Okay, yeah, I'll fucking do it. Now I get to actually call it in. Let's go. Dude. Boom. The tease, dude. We've waited 7 hours to get to this moment when we were in training and we got glitched out of our Titanfall and it was like, gotta pull you out of there. We got our first Titanfall, calling it in after 7 hours. It's the same one. It's the FS one. It's the same guy. That's just... Oh, it's fucking crazy. PT!
Hello, Jack.
My first name! Oh my god! My first name!
New chassis, same Titan?
Old paint, same data core. BT-7274, good to go.
That's a big fucking gun!
To complete our mission.
That's a big fucking gun there, pal. Let me in. Oh, we run up the gun. Oh my god. Predator cannon! Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Powerful minigun with a long spin-up time. Power shot, close range and long range. Smart core. Gun, shield, mode switch. Long range and close range precision rounds. Okay.
Everything I've got at the IMC, but it's not going to be enough to stop the fold weapon. I need you to get inside its control room. Commander Briggs to all battle stations. I want close fire support on Cooper and BT. Do whatever it takes to cover them.
Solid copy. We'll go.
Cooper, get up that hill. We'll cover you. Move!
Tracking target. Fire! Danger close. Firing! Danger close!
12-16, engaging hostile Titan.
Target locked! Firing!
You're gonna have to hit a little harder than that, militia.
Tracking target! Firing! Danger close!
Good. Now it's my turn to kill an SRS pilot.
You think, mate? You fucking think?
Keep moving. Don't let up.
Target locked! Firing!
Enemy Titan down.
That Rodin saying my time to kill an SRS pilot gets literally bombed and exploded immediately.
Just went dark. Give me a sit rep now.
This is Captain Landiger of the Rutledge. The Stockton took a broadside. It's going down!
This game has such a perfect level of escalation, you know? Like, it maintains the momentum. It's perfectly paced. It's perfectly paced.
We got your back.
know, I'm not like, you know, wanting a break or tired 7 hours in. I'm like, they keep on lifting you up even higher. Like, you just want to keep on going.
Don't let him escape.
Fire! Danger!
Smart core ready. Smart core activated.
Fire it!
Enemy Titan down. Smart core offline.
Target's locked. Fire it!
This flight calls me enough.
Keep these guys off your back. It's all you from here on out.
Gotta respect the small dudes for like even trying to kill me.
Keep moving.
We must stop the IFC from using the full weapon at all costs.
Shredded.
The militia planet of Harmony will be destroyed.
You get those guys, BT. I'm gonna do something else. I've got my spark pistol right now.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yep. Yep. Well, you think I'm out of ammo, but I have story bullets. Yes. Here's me going, I have infinite ammo for this pistol. Absolutely. No. The answer is unfortunately no.
Attention IMC personnel. This is General Marder. The mercenaries have delivered the Ark. Prep the fold weapon.
Initiating preliminary fold weapon power systems.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to be here with BT.
Targeting responders.
Set location.
So far away.
Planet Harmony.
BT. Why wouldn't he follow me at least?
Systems. Harmony. Coordinates 264.588 recorded.
Am I supposed to be here with BT? Because I can crouch in here with him, right? Or am I leaving him out here? Hello?
Pilot control initiated.
Yeah, I know it's not my my pistol because we throw it away. We threw it away at the end. Alright, let's slowly walk through here. I got out because I wanted to shoot my pistol for a while. I thought I had more ammo. A little more quiet when we have killed all the enemies already. Alright, there we go. See that right there? Gotta get that. Just gonna grab these if you don't mind, guys. Thank you. Gonna try not walk on top of you because you're all in the way. Try not to run over your robot friends.
You have your money, Blisk. Now go. My
Double?
forces will take over from here.
Double?
About time they do something.
Double fight?
Militia pilot's trying to be a hero.
Oh no, just
It's all
Sloan.
yours. Keep the salvage.
Who said anything about salvage? I'll do this one for free.
All right.
You know what I see when I look at you? A pile of easy money.
Injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
Smart core ready.
You can't outrun the
Enemy hunted down.
Got the ion core, you're fucking laser cannoning me.
You little bugger. You're really making me work for my pay, ain't ya? Nice try, love, but I'm no pushover.
Detecting hull damage.
I gotta say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get it, lad.
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
Alright, I'm ready for more.
No problem. I can get that repaired.
Fold weapon passing stage 3. Calculating space fold projection.
Sorry, mate. Time to die.
You're a tough little bugger, ain't ya? Let's see how you handle some Reapers.
All your health is gone.
Stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%.
I was supposed to execute you. Where'd you go?
You look at the block. The skills are embarrassing, mate. Wait!
You ain't gonna do that.
Oh, she got more health. Oh, you fucking cheated. Right, gotcha. Okay. I assumed that she was at an execution range, so that's why I just put my face right in her laser cannon.
You can't outrun a laser core, still.
That's funny. Alright, so when she spawns after Reapers, she'll have a little more health again. I was just so bloodthirsty for the execution.
Sorry, mate. Time to die.
Smart core ready.
As I say, Minky went through with you.
This is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lad.
Target spotted. Moving in.
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
Using the smart aim is crazy because you have like infinite in that time, and then you can do your other attack.
Detecting hull damage.
Fold weapon passing stage 3. Calculating
God, how long
space
do you
fold
shoot that
projection.
laser for? Too long.
Come on, you Burke. What are these? Mosquito bites? I'm looking for a bloody fight, not an airy fairy dance. Am I the only one who's shooting the bastard?
Smart core ready.
You're all a tough little bugger, ain't ya?
Alright, there we go. So now Reapers.
Fold weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%.
Wait! You ain't walking away that easy.
I'll give you a hero's death.
Warning. Expected backblast energy reaching lethal threshold. All personnel must clear the chamber immediately. Disruption of electromechanical units, including Titans, will be severe.
Oh my god, I thought I could get the batteries in there. They're behind a little door. They're behind a little window. Alright. Gotta make sure I have the most health I can have before I do the execution, just in case I end up eating a laser core to the face.
Clearly I've got too easy on you. I will not be destroyed by some pitiful excuse for a pilot.
I pressed E instead of F. I just ran right into her and jumped out of the Titan. I just jumped out of the fucking...
Lost pilot?
Bro, I was like, BT, I will do the finish. I said, BT, I will jump out. And then got fucking lasered to death, dude. Oh my god.
You little bugger. You really can't outrun a laser core, you little bugger. I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lad.
Stand on tight.
Full weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
I just love that.
Sorry, mate.
Woo! I just love the fight so much that we just want to keep playing. Just love the fight so much that I just want to keep playing. Just love the fight so much that I want to keep playing. That was a really unfortunate position for me to stand in. I said, you know what? I would love to eat your laser core, please. Thank you very much.
You can't outrun a laser core, you little bugger. Nice try, love, but I'm no pushover.
Smart core activated.
I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lad.
Full weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
I'm ready for more. Sorry, mate.
Stage 3.
Are you laser coring twice in a row? I feel like you're a fucking cheater, to be honest with you.
Come on, you Burke. What are these? Mosquito bites? Bugger, ain't ya?
Let's see how you handle some reapers.
You little bugger. You're really making me work for my pay, ain't ya?
Full weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%.
Wait! You ain't walking away that easy.
Goodbye, you little bastard.
Warning. Expected backblast energy reaching
Still going with the laser. Gotcha.
All personnel must clear the chamber immediately.
Okay.
Disruption of
Clearly I've got too easy.
electromechanical
I will not be
units, including
destroyed by
Titans, will be severe.
Bam, 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 boom. We shot her a bunch in the gut like she did to BT's previous body. Take that. Earned. So much laser spam. That was crazy. Alright, give me this.
Full weapon priming sequence.
Mashing E!
Destroying the arc.
Oh. We forgot to unplug it first.
Injector backblast is overloaded my critical internal systems. Attempting to restore ocular systems.
We fired everything at the fold weapon. No effect on target.
Ocular systems restored. My analysis is throw. Warning. Hostile Titan detected.
Bro, no.
It's your lucky day, hero. I'm not going to kill you.
I don't work for free.
But you don't get to kill me either. Yeah, you earned this, eh?
Listen, that Vanguard-class Titan is still in there.
Not my problem, Marta. Should have put it in my contract. I've got other people with money to see.
What are you doing? What do you think you are doing?
He's got paid already.
My analysis indicates that the throw is our only option. Is our only option. The throw is our only option.
You got this, buddy.
I require your assistance. My auto-navigation systems are offline. Get me into that injector assembly. We must do this together.
Boost the signal.
Doing this together, buddy.
Our ground teams can't make it there in time. You've got to find a way to destroy the fold weapon from the inside. There's no other way.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it.
Solution. In its exposed state, my reactor core may be able to destabilize the arc at the center of the fold weapon.
What are you saying?
We can blow it up. I'm sending you coordinates for a dropship rendezvous.
Coordinates received. We'll be there, but I don't see how you can.
Trust me, I have done the math.
I sure as hell hope so. We're on our way. Good luck, both of you.
This is one hell of a throw, buddy. Our throw is our only option.
Don't worry, BT. I'm not going anywhere.
Copy that, pilot. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot.
BT, what are you doing?
Trust me.
Oh. BT.
Cooper, we just lost BT signal. We're almost there. Cooper,
Actually insane throw, dude. No, what the fuck? Oh.
If I'm flying through this shit show, you better be there on time, kid.
Move, pilot.
There's no data core this time. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm tracking you. Keep going.
That's one fucking crazy throw.
That's it. You're almost there. Move.
Oh, fuck.
Cooper, jump for it.
Got a visual.
Wow. That was my Warthog run moment right there, baby.
Parker, get us out of here.
Typhon is fucking eviscerated.
Pilot Cooper. A lot of people owe their lives to you. And to BT. Barker, set a course for Harmony. Take us home.
You got it.
This is Harmony Command. Good to have you back.
We looked after him, man.
The destruction
And he
of
looked after
Titan
me.
saved the planet Harmony. The militia calls this planet their headquarters. But millions of others call it home. Commander Briggs says I'll be inducted into the Marauder Corps and assign a new Titan. After the techs wipe what's left of my neural link with BT. I don't know what that'll feel like, to get assigned a new Titan. I kinda like the old one.
Great job on Titanfall, to all of you.
This is Pilot Jack Cooper, signing off.
I hope we made Captain Lastimosa proud. Oh my god, that was 10 out of 10. That was fucking good, man. Face reveal, or not. Face reveal. Dude. There was not a single low point, not even a dud level, man. Nothing. No moment of let's just hopefully get this done and move on to the next one. Just a consistent upwards momentum. Tiny little campaign for their multiplayer game, guys. Just tiny little Vincent Pella, like I said at the start of the stream, rest in peace. Went out in a really stupid way, but I won't make light of it. It's just unfortunate all the way around, but he helped to really deliver us some fucking amazing games, and I'm glad that I finally got to play this one. Us being goddamn celebrated. I love the relationship between Cooper and BT. That was just exceptional, man. That's our guy right there. Steinbaum. Yeah, there you go. It is Fred. Tuskior is Lastimosa. So Blisk gets to live. Mr. Apex gets to live because he didn't get paid to kill us. Sarah Briggs is such a fucking 80s stereotype character. I love it. This is so cool. I love that there's like a closer look at these characters and the Titans as well. That's so cool. You can see evolve or die written on his armor. There's so many like details that you can't really see unless you're like really up close. This is cool. Titanfall 2, baby. So when's Titanfall 3 coming out? Viper just really had to be the coolest motherfucker in the squad, and he had like barely any involvement with the rest of them. Just be the coolest dude in the whole group. That's what minimal screen time gives you, dude. Does he have the watch? Nice. Nice. The general has the same time watch. Oh, I didn't call that. I didn't hear Yuri Lowenthal. I probably didn't focus enough on his voice. interesting. Our boy Yuri's in there. I love the design on all of those armor. Yeah, yeah. I knew. You got Matthew Mercer. Liam O'Brien's not too far behind. I didn't hear enough of Barker to identify that either, but that makes so much sense. And Nashir Dalal, that makes sense. His voice is, he's in a lot of things as bonus characters. Good voice cast in here. Oh, you did say that was Spider-Man, and for some reason my brain just totally went, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even, I'm too busy being swept up in Peak to focus. Like, it's just such a good level. And Gebgano, thank you so much for the super chat as well. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for coming along the adventure. So fucking good. Look at this whole credit sequence. That's definitely teasing Titanfall 3. For sure. I think what I remember was EA kind of intentionally, well, I wouldn't say intentionally, but maybe. Who fucking knows with EA? I think I remember there being a whole thing with Titanfall 2's release that, what was it? Was it Battlefield 1 or a different Battlefield? I think it might have been Battlefield 1. And they just like released them together. And it's like, why would you do that? Everyone was like, why would you do that? You split them up. You know, like they should have released at different times, because then you could have had people playing both and not splitting between one or the other. Battlefield 1 and COD Infinite Warfare. Yeah, well, Infinite Warfare, that doesn't count. I think Infinite Warfare was like the stinker of their ones, right? Infinite Warfare was like, please buy this game. If you buy it, you'll get Modern Warfare remaster with it. So a lot of people bought it for the remaster because it took like so long before they released that game on its own. Like, it was only able to be purchased with Infinite Warfare. What kind of is a bummer as well is about them releasing Battlefield 1 and Titanfall 2 together is, I was part of that group. I played Battlefield 1 when it came out because I was in that period of time where I was kind of craving a return to, like, World War II shooters at the time because everything was so modern. Like, I was in a bit of a, like, fatigue with, like, modern or future warfare. So I was craving some, like, can they go back to World War II already? Because Call of Duty World at War was one of my favorites. And then Battlefield was like, we're going to World War I. And I was like, okay, I'm all in, 100%. And I was playing that. So I missed out on this, you know? Because I remember playing Battlefield 1, yeah, and sort of getting that osmosis that, you know, this came out at the same time, and then I was like, fuck, I gotta choose. And my friends were playing Battlefield 1, and I was really craving, yeah, like, going back in time for the warfare, you know? Battlefield 1 is so good. They should not have released them so close. See, what's that? What are you teasing me with? What are you teasing me with right there? What was that? What's going on in there? A little bit of the neural link. A little bit of the neural link remaining, maybe? Perhaps? How crazy is that? That's a 9-mission campaign. That is so iconic. There's not a single miss in this whole section. Not a single miss. That's an all-timer. That's an all-timer campaign. All-timer campaign. For their silly little multiplayer game. Oh man, it's Morse code. Incredible. What's he saying? What does he say? Jack, if translated in the Morse code. Wow. He's still in there. All we have to do is travel to a significant energy source, aka that arc blast, and then we just go back in time and we pull out his little data core and go whoop, and then we are out, and then BT's back, baby. I might have missed it in the comments, but I think when it showed the general up close, I think on his wrist he has like that same sort of time manipulation watch. So maybe Operation Grizzly was like stealing one, and they already had like, this group had the technology, and we like stole one. I don't know. I can't even pick a favorite mission. I cannot even pick a favorite mission, because there was a moment that as soon as we landed, when we dropped in Trial by Fire, I was like, oh cool, that's going to be the best mission of the game. But then the arc continued, and then the fold weapon continued, and like, you know, effect and cause. The whole game, man. The whole game. Being able to seamlessly just past and present and see what was going on. Working our way up to our first Titanfall, then being able to call in the Titan for ourselves. Just unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was funny because when we started the mission and it did the title effect and cause, I just internally was like, yeah, usually it's the other way around. That's the saying. And then you play the level, and you see why. Genuinely fantastic. And I pretty much had the same viewership for the whole stream. So thank you so much for all of you for riding this one out. I know it might be late for a lot of people as well, but it gave us life. The momentum of this was insane. We're not going to end the stream just yet, because Cerebro has given me a list of trailers to watch for the game. So we're actually going to look at some stuff from Titanfall. And 2 of them are apparently licensed. So for the live stream, we get to hear that, which is great, because these are not monetized. That's why they're YouTube members' streams. And then for the public release, they will be muted, but I'll be obviously listening to it. So special membership privilege, licensed music. So I'm going to open up the playlist of Titanfall trailers for me to watch. So we've got quite a few. So we have the Gamescom 2014 Free the Frontier trailer, Titanfall 2 multiplayer gameplay trailer, Titanfall 2 pilots gameplay trailer, and I think 2 and 3 are the ones with licensed music, maybe? 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Pilots, and then the Become One launch trailer. Apex Legends has a couple of things in here. Stories from the Outlands for North Star, Ashes to Ash, and Gridiron. Cool. So there's some Titanfall connections in Apex Legends, which is sick. All pilot executions and Titan terminations. And then doing the Titanfall Gauntlet in 20 seconds. 20.9. And then the Gauntlet in 10.1. 10.1? The fuck is that? Okay. Super Mono Man. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. That means a lot. Your support is very, very much appreciated on one of my favorite game day streams that we've done. This this is what an incredible game to add into the list of 2026. All right, I'm going to pull up the playlist. I'll pull this up and we're going to watch. And then after we've watched these trailers, we will then experience the game day wheel spin naturally. All right, let me shut down Titanfall. Glad that the game worked seamlessly, I might add, without issue. Once we got the game running, we're all good to go. There you go. So pretty keen. Pretty happy about that. Okay, so Titanfall, Free the Frontier at Gamescom 2014. Let's watch some trailers to finish up.
Tracking on, you're good to go.
I like that the Titans mimic that same pose. It's so sick how this and also the intro cinematic it's like it's live action. Actually so good. Oh, dude. Oh, the style. That's so sick. He's gonna get picked up by the Titan. Oh, he's gonna cloak instead for some reason. Oh, that's your Titan. Okay. That wasn't his Titan. Throwing him. Oh my god, he cannonball. He just shot put through. Let's go. That shot just feels so Armored Core for some reason. Throw that shit back. Wow. I'd be fine with a Titanfall movie as well as a Halo movie. Can't believe it hasn't been done before. No Halo live action has ever been done. which is such a shame because I feel like if they did a Halo movie with Neil Blomkamp, that would have been peak. Wouldn't that have been so good? All right. Next. Titanfall 2 official multiplayer gameplay trailer. A short and sweet one. That was a really exceptional way to just like give you the fucking feeling and exhilaration of Titanfall.
Go, go, go!
Grappling hook. Where was my grappling hook in the game? Honestly, what kind of makes me sad about watching this is it makes me realize that like I didn't even play Titanfall 1 enough, you know what I mean? Okay, phase shift is sick. That's the gravity star. Cool. Yeah, this makes me realize that I really did not play Titanfall 1 enough. It makes me so sad that I just straight up haven't played Titanfall 2 multiplayer. Oh my god. I need to sort out my EA app issues so we can have like a community Titanfall 2 multiplayer session. You gotta do that. That's a great finish. Grappling hook in the air. Kick finisher. That's top tier. We'll have to have a community multiplayer run for sure. Which would we would schedule in the Discord and then run it in there. So I just need to sort out my EA app problems and then I would be able to get like connected and properly be able to do it. I just have to go through EA support, and that's why I haven't bothered to fix my issues, because I feel like that's going to just take forever. So I'll sort that out and then we might be able to have a community run, which will be great. All right. We're now in licensed music time, apparently, for 3 and 4. Customize their legs. It's such a shame when a trailer has licensed music and then the music isn't that great. I think that's the worst way to spend money on your trailer. You know what I mean? Nice. See, that was smooth. That is so good. That was good. I like the see the thing that's kind of funny about sliding and jumping, all that movement, is when I see it in Titanfall, it just belongs, and I'm like, yeah, that's fucking sick. Like, that looks amazing. When I see it in Call of Duty, it looks wrong, and I go, this is just awful. And you see like movement in Call of Duty multiplayer. There's like, and even just other shooters, there's like weird jumping metas where people just like, they just jump in the air and they're just like shooting you, and it looks fucking awful. And in something like Titanfall, it's so good because it's like part of the actual thing, you know, like it's the wall running and the sliding and that movement feels so integral. And then you play something like Call of Duty and you see how they're like, look at this Omni movement thing and whatever they do. And then you see people playing it and you're just like, what are these fucking people doing? How are they moving like that? You know, like when you watch this stuff, it's like this just, it makes sense how they play and how they move. And then Call of Duty, they're like all over the ground and they're like spinning around and like jumping because that's how they can avoid getting like shot. And it just it makes it look so stupid. Titanfall just did it first and then Titanfall did it right. And then everything was like, everything kept trying to like copy Titanfall in the sense of like you started seeing the inspirations of the wall running and the movement and all of that kind of stuff. It's like Titanfall laid a foundation for something that we couldn't even get a third game for. It's crazy. I'm just obviously so late to the Titanfall 2 party, you know. I'm almost 10 years late to the Titanfall 2 party. It's the 10th anniversary of this game this year. I finally experienced it. Now we're going to watch the Become One launch trailer. Let's see what this is. This is the Ultimate Edition shot, right? That's the Ultimate Edition cover, I think.
One is quick, the other's tall. Together they'll kill them all.
Good song choice, but I wish that it was the original song, not a cover of it. This is a much better licensed song choice.
With lasers from their chest.
Oh, there is a drop though.
Bang bang, their kill counts rise. Bang bang, their enemies die.
Their kill counts rise.
Hit the ground. Bang bang, here's the rocket sound.
The choice to blend the live action with CG is so good. I really fuck with like live action trailers for video games when they're able to like pull it off well. It's such a good feeling.
One legacy, bang bang, surrounded by enemies. Bang bang, go ahead and cry, bang bang. You're all about
yes, Cooper and BT. Ooh, I like the transition from the sunset shot to that. That's good. That's a really nice little launch trailer. Yeah, the live action trailers are sick. All right, now we've transitioned outside of Titanfall. We're in Apex Legends territory now, which, by the way, I know that Apex Legends is huge, obviously. Like, it's still going. The people yearn for Titanfall, and Apex Legends was there instead. But, like, the Apex Legends trailers have way more views as well. Like, they've all got millions, even the Titanfall ones, but these are, like, I think this one, from what I can see in the playlist, has 10 million views. Like, which is huge. So, more eyes on Apex. So this is for North Star. I assume this is a character that you get to play as. So they added North Star as a playable character. More than what Titanfall 2 sold. Honestly, the Titanfall 2 trailers might have more views than what they sold as well.
Try adding another 0 to that number.
He doesn't renegotiate, love. Now unload and get lost.
Can I speak to your manager?
Something the matter?
The legendary
Oh, he's old now, and he's in Apex. There he
I
is.
think I'd remember meeting you, sir.
He's great. And suddenly the name of Apex makes a lot of sense.
That's not yours. Do you know what it took your daddy to earn this, eh?
It's not mine yet. You'll see.
You're never flying one of these death traps.
Is that Viper?
So, you're that ace my bloke's hired, eh?
Best pilot money can buy.
Pilot? Now, that word used to mean something.
Ha. Yeah. I've heard the stories.
Ooh, we killed... all right. Gotcha. We killed her daddy. Dude, okay. Shit.
North Star systems initiated. Welcome back, pilot.
Kyrie, what are you doing?
What, Dad? Something's jamming the...
That is so sick, dude. See, I'm in the mood, like, fresh off of Titanfall, that I'm like, oh man, I could play Apex right now. Because I'm watching this.
All heard the stories. I've lived them. And I'll tell you this, girl. Flying doesn't make you a pilot. What matters is what you can do when
Your life is on the line.
Yeah, get caught in the middle of a war zone.
Warning. North Star systems transferred.
Oh, these sound effects, dude.
Arrogance. That's the problem with most pilots, eh? Makes you blind. And gets the ones closest to you dead. Hello, little Viper.
Viper on station.
Ooh. I'm here in my... who needs this fucking plane? Get this shit out of here. Give me my fucking... Give me my Titan. I guess the Titan works a little bit differently, where it doesn't have like a data core where it's like, why are you in here?
No.
Voice commands not recognized.
Dad.
I know I failed him. And he left. Worst part was not knowing why. Maybe he left because of me? But he died because of you.
He knew what he was fighting for. Do you? All this time, you've done nothing but try to get to me. Wondering if Daddy loved you. Wasting your life so you can avenge his. If vengeance is all you're good for, girl.
Go after the different guy.
Take it. But you pull that trigger, your story ends. Your father never wanted you to live for him. He wanted your legacy to be better. So, little Viper, are you a pilot? Or just the sobbing daughter of one?
My call sign is Valkyrie.
Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I can see why that trailer has 10 million views. Oh, dude, it's like literally, that's Titanfall 3 type shit. You know what I mean? Like returning characters that are related to ones that were in the game, continuing a story past the events of that. Obviously, Apex Legends has some like loose ties in that sense. Like he's there. But I'm like, oh, I want to play that in like a campaign, not like a hero shooter thing, you know? That's a really fucking good trailer. That makes me want to play the game. But then I go, that's not the game I want to play. God fucking damn it. You know? All right. There's now Ashes to Ash, sorry, after this as well. So we have another Apex Legends story related to Ash.
Are you sure you don't need any help, Dr.
I guess we're gonna see her backstory, how she became a
take the night off. All
machine woman.
See you tomorrow. Clear. Bring the team in.
She's lost too much blood. We can't save her.
The body, perhaps. But the mind could be salvaged.
Even if it were possible, the trauma would be unimaginable.
Shut up. Just do it.
There's no risk. No journey into the unknown. Then there's no discovery. 6, 8, 2, 4, 1.
Sorry, old friend.
Wait.
Ashes to ash. Ash to ashes.
I see. So you've been tucked away all this time. You're nothing but dust on my path.
What? 8, 6, 9, 2.
This is shot so well.
That's not.
This is so cool.
They needed the
4, 2, 0, 8.
The editing and the effects of this is very good. Oh no! Oh, bro, no!
That's a lie.
Not the execution shot.
Who are you?
1, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Now I see. The cause of every failure was you.
Shut up. It wasn't my fault. They were supposed to.
2, 7, 8, 1, 1.
Yeah, I did that. I know.
I
That's
always
my shit right there. I took her and I crushed her like a juice box.
Show you what true strength is.
That's the full sequence. Let's see if she's in there then. Lillian? Is that you, darling?
Dr. Summers. Mary, you survived.
You're not Lillian. No, 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 you can't be her.
Listen, please, you have to stop her. I know what happened to Newton.
What?
No, wait, I won't go back.
Ooh.
But until then, thank you, Dr. Summers. You've given me some very valuable information. Now, to put it to use.
That design is crazy. So is this like, did she survive getting crushed by us in the game, and then she was like salvaged and like put together again? I assume so. They took what was left of robot body and they said, make more robot body. That's a really good trailer, dude. The glitch effects in there were amazing. That was a good one. It would make sense that there would be like a backup or something along those lines. We now have Gridiron as well.
Anita!
Stories from the Outlands.
Jackson!
I see Titans and I'm having a good time.
No matter what, we get each other home.
Jackson?
Whoa, Sergeant, you made it. That enemy pilot got you good.
Wait, what's the sit rep? Where's Lieutenant Williams?
Wait, hold on. Wait, where are you going?
The bridge.
That's not possible.
What the hell?
Anita!
Thank God.
It's okay. It's okay. We're safe now.
What happened?
Gridiron was a massacre.
Fruit Ninja expansion.
But we're alive, sis. That's what matters. They called a retreat, but just a few of us got back to the Hestia. Made an uncharted jump, and here we are. Edge of the galaxy. The Outlands.
No. That can't be right. We would never let Gridiron fall.
You were out a long time. The war's over. We can start a new life here.
What are you talking about? This is enemy territory.
What are you doing?
Reporting in.
There's no way back.
Sergeant Williams. I need you to put out an SOS to any IMC friendlies on an encrypted signal. Crew of the IMS Hestia requesting immediate evac.
I detect no IMC signatures within range.
Just do it! There's gotta be someone left. There's gotta be.
Our family's been fighting this war for generations. Here, Dad made me one on my first deploy. Congrats. You're an active duty Williams now.
Jackie.
No matter what, we get each other home.
To the IMC.
To family.
Jackson?
Gridiron is is lost.
Assemble in attack formation. Repeat. All available units. Attack formation.
Ignore that order. Prepare for jump.
No! The fight isn't over!
It is for us.
You lied to me. There was no retreat.
Well, there should have been.
Damn coward!
You didn't see what I saw. We were dying for a lost cause, and they knew it.
Then that was the mission! We're soldiers! That's what we signed up for!
I signed up to protect my family. The IMC never gave a damn about us. Nita, open your eyes.
The fucking chicken. What the? There what? The chicken was the focal point of that shot. What the fuck?
Lieutenant Williams, you are a traitor to the IMC. The penalty for desertion is death.
Sir, you promised leniency.
I'll give him a quicker death than he deserves.
Sir, he deserves a hearing. We have to escort him back to Gridiron.
Don't be naive, soldier. For the IMC to survive, it must be purged of weakness.
Get out of here, Nita.
I can't let you do this, sir. This is wrong.
Such a waste.
Wow. Well, that's a harsh lesson to learn. He tried to tell you. The visor shine, dude.
I'm good.
Fight choreography is top tier. That's good. I loved that knife move, trying to drive it into the other enemy.
Not bad. The Williams family, heroes of the IMC, decorated soldiers for generations.
Anita!
Imagine your parents' disappointment when they learned their children died as traitors and cowards.
Wow, I didn't expect them to win, to be quite honest with you, for a second there.
I'm so sorry.
I was convinced he was dying.
You did what you thought was right. We both did. The IMC will never stop coming for me.
Then we keep moving.
I could be running the rest of my life. I can't ask you to sign up for that.
You don't have to.
We're family.
Best part of that trailer was absolutely that fight sequence. That was so sick. I like that a lot. That was a long trailer, actually. Didn't realize how long that was. They really like suck you into that story. I need to see the chicken moment. And they see the chicken shot where they're all walking out. They're like, what's going on out here? They're like, man, that's pretty crazy outside. What's happening? Fucking chicken. Who gives a fuck about what's going on here? Chicken shot. Oh, man. Incredible. Good shot. All right. Take me to the next one. Take me to the next trailer. All right. Next trailer, we are looking at 7 minutes of all executions and Titan terminations. You reckon that we saw most of them, though? Or I mean, maybe not. There's 7 minutes worth. I feel like we did a pretty solid effort. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't see that one. Hold on a second. Oh, the grappling hook one. Oh my god, this is so quick. This is so quick. This is so quick. Oh, that was the intro. I straight up thought it was just going to be 7 minutes and 47 seconds of that. And I'm like, holy shit. That is watching executions and animations on crack. Like speed run. Just endless serotonin of animation. Just that was a lot. All right, pilot executions. There's 12 animations. I've done that one. Oh, and it gives us it in the slow-mo as well. I didn't get to see this one with the fucking grappling hook. Hit that one. Hit that one. Oh, okay. God damn. Sure. The helmet flying off is so crisp. What is that? What in the Mortal Kombat did I just watch? This is a noob Cybot fatality. What the fuck? This is a noob Cybot fatality. This is a noob Cybot fatality. Why is this taking so much longer? Oh, we're in slow-mo. There we go. It doesn't really look so good when you freeze frame it. This is like what would have happened if Ant-Man went inside Thanos' butthole and beat him in Infinity War or Endgame, whichever one. This is the meme. This is Ant-Man goes inside Thanos through the butthole and then turns into Giant Man. Unbelievable, dude. Did that one. What? What? What in machine gun fists? What? Did that one. The ones that I got to do are all boring. The cloak. Oh man, the cloak stab. What? That's so stylish. That's unbelievable.
controls transferred to pilot.
Titan terminations. All right. The clothesline laser beam. Yep. At that point, you're not even shooting him anymore. That's so good. And that's that one.
The harvester shield is taking some hits. Give it some cover.
Oh, is that like if the Titan has ejected? Is that if the he ejects? So there's no pilot to grab? Grab and squish, and then... Hold on.
The harvester shield is taking some hits.
I don't see him... I don't see like a pilot leave. Maybe the pilot had already left.
Give it some cover.
Oh! Hang on, let me see that again. Let me see that again. He goes to eject and you deny it with your own pilot. Oh, it does say check. Yeah, no pilot. I'm not reading the top. I'm watching the middle of the screen where the thing goes, you're dead. Now that's that, yeah. The reverse grip. The way that you finish the execution by seamlessly putting the sword back on the is so good. Boss terminations.
Lisk has put a high price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive, that makes you worth something to me.
And here it is, yep.
Care to have a real fight? Let's see what you got up close.
I got to see all of these, but we can watch them again. It is the third time we've seen Ash squish today. I love the fucking spear tackle. Like, they move so fluidly. It's actually fucking incredible to see how they move, honestly.
I've lost the hatch. Need cover, need cover.
Cooper, aim for the cockpit.
The fucking reload. He's no-scoping. He's no-scoping with a fucking sniper. Do something else. The thumbs up is so good. So he just falls onto the ground. Oh,
Who said
man.
anything about salvage? I'll do this one for free.
And we, of course, we got this first try, which was, yeah, that was amazing. First try, of course. Abilities and miscellaneous. Punch in face. Yep. The classic.
Check your Armored infantry on my tail! All fire! Someone fire!
And he's gone. Sorry, where was he? He's gone.
We're under attack! We got a hostile party!
It's fun that they even can't bother counting that, because it just feels like it feels like nothing.
Enemy Titan acquired.
That's cool though. Fire in the hole. I like that. That was sick. All right. That was a video worthwhile, I think. All right. Now we're going to watch something crazy. We're going to watch Diario do Cupa. A nine frota da milicia está prestes a atacar Typhon en planeta da IMC. Now ha presenca de civis. So sabemos que ho ama estacio de pesquisa militar da IMC Ali. Let's watch it. Capacites de piloto. Menu de pausa. All right, let's see people go crazy. Inicio. All right, we're yep. That's momentum. All right, that's grenades. I really didn't do any grenades at all, did I? No grenades. Don't know why I didn't. Yeah, should put some grenades in there. Is he like is he jump sliding? Like what's going like how is it when he hits the ground and has such speed? Like what's going on there? Is he like do you get more if you just like you hit the ground and you just like bounce? As soon as he hits the ground, he's still going really, really fast. There's like no slowdown. Like that movement in particular at the end is crazy. No slowdown at all. It's like still like sliding and jumping and sliding and jumping. Wild. Okay, this is now 10.1. This half the amount of time. This is so Halo. I love this. Makes me so happy. I haven't even watched the video yet. I'm very happy. This is a Halo strategy. This is a fucking gamer right here. We're about to. Are we grenade launching? Are we grenade launching? Yes, we fucking are. That fucking Halo gamer, dude. Oh my god. So you're able to build on the momentum of the previous attempt and just keep going. That's just smart. That's just smart. Using the momentum of the previous attempt to get a faster time in the next one is so clever. You gotta respect this. The grenade jump runs through back into the next move with perfect grenade placement to take out those enemies, hip fire the shotgun. That's amazing. Yeah. Fucking well done. That is, yeah. I love that he says, impressive, Cooper. Impressive, he says, 10 seconds. Imagine him watching just speed past. What a good try. One more Apex trailer. I need to spin the wheel and I need to piss real bad. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours and I've had like 2 toilet breaks. So I'm spinning the wheel. I'm spinning the wheel and I'm getting the hell out of here. 8.5 hours. Longest stream that we've had in a while. And I'm pleased. I'm pleased. All right. I was shuffling the list. I've refreshed it. We have the wheel. It's time to spin, baby. It's time to spin. I'm not going to waste any time talking. With 8.5 hours, people have been waiting. We've made it to the wheel spin. We're at the end of the stream. Titanfall 2, fucking peak. Spin the wheel. What are we getting next week? No fanfare. No warm-up. We're all ready for what comes next. Oh, please be Transistor. Come on. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. Yes! I deserve this. Bastion follow-up. We've made it. We've landed on Transistor, baby. Oh, I finally get to play another Supergiant game. The wheel has delivered. We're playing Transistor next week. Very excited. The first game day stream was Bastion, and that was about 7 months ago. That was about 7 months ago. Let's fucking go. I'm finally getting to the next Supergiant game. One step closer to Hades. One step closer to Hades. Let's fucking go. All right. I think that's just a trailer. Never mind that. I do have Transistor. Good. I have it. It's in my library. Let's go. So this came out in 20. I've played, Bastion. We played that like 7 months ago. So good. Transistor's next, and then Hades. We're almost there. We're going in order, which is great. Instead of, we played the Pathless instead of Journey and Abzu first, but they will come soon. Is there Pyre as well? Why didn't that come up on Steam just then? Why didn't that come up on Steam? Oh, it did for some. Oh, it's not in the featured list. Oh, imagine making 5 games and the featured list being 4, so one gets left out. Pyre is in my library as well, so I will add Pyre to the list also. Very happy with that. That's a good one. This is my spin, but I don't know what it's going to land on. We refresh the thing and then shuffle the list every time, and then I clench and I wait for what we get. So I'm actually very happy with this result. Transistor will be the one that we're playing next week. More Supergiant. I feel like that would be a great time. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me for Titanfall 2. I hope you enjoyed the run, whether or not you watched me on the stream or have watched me over the course of the month or are watching the public release. This was an all-timer, just exceptional video game. The high octane energy momentum that just kept through the whole experience all the way to the end, and then, had us watching trailers still filled with that excitement. Just so good. Titanfall 3, when? Please. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I hope you had a good time, and I will see you next week.